Hey, hey. Oh shit, it's so far. Yeah, okay, Poik. Okay. Chill, dude. A dude is landing a plane on my yard. What? Okay. Ah, man, I was AFK for like 10 minutes and the whole front line moved far, really far. It was right here. This is a new map for me, so I really don't know where to go. Like I have to learn the whole map. It looks pretty cool. Everything is a war zone, everything is destroyed. There are bunkers on every corner, trenches. It looks very cool. Okay, I'm getting closer. I need to go towards this guy here. Pyro. He's in that building there, I think. I don't know. So far, my favorite map when it comes to these hardcore servers was definitely Marinivka. Is it called Marinivka? Something with an M. The 3x3 map, the 3 kilometers by 3 kilometers. Man, that was so enjoyable. It was easy to get back into the fight. You didn't have to drive for 15 minutes to get somewhere. You didn't have to learn a million fucking trenches and where they lead. Definitely my favorite so far. It would be too small for any conflict server, but for the hardcore, it's really perfect. Especially the front line where you don't have the typical bases where you have to capture. I don't think I will see anybody driving around, so I'm just gonna go forward. UHC enjoyers. I mean, trying, Joey, trying a little bit. I don't know where to play, man. Which server do I go to play? Like, Dad's Army is like a little bit boring by now. The new server, it has like 4 people on it. I guess I could go switch over to that, but it's PvE, man. I am very curious how to build a base, so that's something that I can work towards. But still, that's just lots of PvE and then putting a lot of effort into it, gathering shit, and then just dying to a camper somewhere. That is devastating. I don't think I can handle that emotionally. I don't think I can handle that. Okay, theoretically, there should be people moving around here. Theoretically. I don't know. See what I mean? Like, the map just looks very cool. Poikari is sexy. Apparently there's a dude landing a plane in his backyard. I mean, I know Bowick tends to exaggerate. There's probably like a motorbike parking next to his house or something like that, but yeah. We'll see when he comes back. Crazy. How was your Sunday, Joey? What did you do today? Man, it's been raining here the whole day and it's really cold. It's such a strange feeling. Like after having 30 plus for the last month and a half consistently every day. Today is actually cold. Love it. Had such a good grandpa nap because of that. Where I'm at, lanes are flying under 50 feet right now. Crop dusting corn with fungicides. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen those in movies. There's always that like one dude that needs to go somewhere and he cannot fly commercial and he doesn't have private planes, right? So he's always like, how can I get from here to, I don't know, Colombia or Cuba? Okay, I know. I used to have this childhood friend and he has a cornfield. I'm sure his dad still has a crop duster or whatever they're called. Let me go borrow it. And then he goes there and they reconnect, you know, after years not seeing each other. And then the dude just gives him the plane, like, sure, buddy, go save the world. I'm sure that's how it works in real life. Imagine yourself walking up to your childhood friend who has a crop field duster, like, again, whatever they were called. And, like, you're like, dude, I need it to save the world. And the dude is just like, gives you the key. Is that how it works? No, you will get smacked in the fucking face. Yeeted out of there. No, those are cool. Those are cool. Extreme heat warning here, 115 with humidity. Yeah, we had that past month here in EU. Like we had heat waves after heat waves. I mean heat wave after heat wave after heat wave, and now it kind of drifted towards you guys in NA. So yeah, good luck with that. Stay hydrated, crank up the AC, and do not go outside unless you absolutely have to. Fuck man, why is this so loud? I forgot how loud these servers are. Damn, that's hot. Yep. It's not 5 minutes outside, not moving in shade, you're dripping. Humidity is the big issue. Like I don't mind the heat, but the humidity, it's a nuisance. I swear to God, if I just die randomly without seeing anybody, I'm hitting Alt F4. I did not just run for what, 15 fucking minutes just to die without seeing, or to a drone, even worse, to a drone. Watching them fly under the high tension power lines is nuts. Yeah, those dudes are skilled as fuck, man.
Skill issue.
No, it's the opposite. It's skill abundance. Hey, Gray. Just as hot as Pavik. 5 minutes with Pavik and you're dripping. Okay, okay. Calm down, Joey. Calm down. Alright, let me see where I am. Okay, we have this. We've taken it over. I'm just gonna stay on the road here, hoping something will drive past me. Reminds me of those armor chopper pilots on the shorts, lol. That are flying sideways or backwards. Yeah, I used to play with one of them a lot. A lot. Yeah, that's nuts. That's really... It looks cool, but it's I mean, it's just... It doesn't really add to anything, it just looks cool. They get shot as easily as everybody else. Even more. Trust me, even more. Those stunts, they don't work very well. Like when you're flying over people and when you're landing, they will just shoot you out very easily. It looks cool though. It does. Did I just see something move up? Oh my god, why am I playing this, Joey? You're right. I am not a UHC enjoyer, definitely not. I know of the naked pilot. I'm not really into piloting in general, so it's like, whatever. But I would love to have them on my server on the opposing team. It would be fun to shoot them down. Buddy! What happened, dude? See what I mean? Like, I don't care if there was a pilot flying at like 35 degrees backwards and doing flips at the same time. He's getting shot. He is getting shot in the face. Turkey shoot? Oh shit, there's a tank coming towards me. Is that friendly? It's friendly. Bible boy. Can park there? Hey buddy, can't park there. Exactly. Ah, the bodies are already gone. I wanted to loot a launcher if they had any, but... Oh no, there's still one guy. I need a secondary explosion to happen so I can go close. That, I swear to God, I thought it was a tank coming towards me, the way that that car sounded. Is that, oh, that's mine. I seriously thought it was a tank coming my way. Maybe there's not gonna be a secondary explosion. I see you're making friends and touching grass, Joey. Yeah, Joey's being social. Imagine that. I heard that. I hope these guys have RPGs. Have an RPG, please. Fucking FN's car, man. This dude has KAC. I don't even know what this. Why do you have a Glock? Why do you need a Glock? You don't need that. Some of the sounds in the server are way too boosted and the others are jank as hell. Yeah, that's... See, this guy's shooting. Oh, that's a car. That's a car there. Did they just see me? They did. They did see me. I am fucked here. Oh my god, please show me the fucking scope. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? There's nothing I can do. I'm stuck here. I'm just waiting to be shot. Okay, hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I wish I could only see one person. Barbed wire, I can't get out of here. I can get out there, but... Okay, they don't know where I am. That's good. That's good. They don't know where I am. If I'm being patient, I might live this. But the problem is that I am not patient at all. Throw the grenade in the bunker. Throw the grenade in the bunker. I don't think they know where I am. I see him. Oh my god, dude. Okay, now they know where I am. This bullshit. Bro, what's with the fucking scope, man? What's with the scope? What's with that eclipse? A scope eclipse. Yeah, but there was barbed wire everywhere. I couldn't really go anywhere. There was the only way I could go was forward, basically towards them. And if I drop the smoke, they know exactly where I am. I had a good opportunity. It's just that I don't fucking understand that scope, man. Like, what is this? Look, it was even worse there because I was injured. I don't know.
Enemy north side of the complex.
That was really annoying.
They're outside the wall, north side. They're waiting in the bushes for us. Hold on, Vic, I'm coming. Back up, I'm slow. Reverse! 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 I'm overweight and carrying a big dick. My dick's too big.
It's small, it's the same shit. Might as well
Okay.
have red dots. Yeah, fuck it. I'll carry an extra just in case I need it. But okay.
Does nobody wear the red bands no more, bro? What's going on?
I think you're just blind, bro. Everybody's wearing armbands. People think they're all alone and have so much trouble finding friends. They often don't realize that others are thinking the same. This way of thinking keeps people isolated. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not the one. I'm not social at all. Better than I deserve. At the end, most struggles people have are all the same way, and we're all afraid to make mistakes. But yeah, it needs to happen. Okay. Push it forward or back a bit. It's the eye relief.
Wow.
Did I ask that man's opinion? What does he mean, wow? I don't want to drive you, so your reaction is wow? Stop being a lazy fucking bum and drive yourself. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know this map. I don't want to drive people and just die randomly because I'm doing something stupid. I'm being responsible. See, everything is a perspective. I'm choosing a one extra seat and I'm not unlocking my car because I don't know the map, I don't know how to get to Frontline. He says wow because I don't let him in my vehicle, but he doesn't know that he's gonna die along the way if he gets in my vehicle. I'm doing him a favor and he says wow. It's all a perspective. He doesn't have all the facts and he's coming to wrong conclusions because of that. Yep. This is a perfect ambush here. Like, put the mines in that bush. I will die 10 out of 10 times. I'm too lazy to drive around. Let them make the mistake. Okay. Okay. Next time I'm getting the transport van and I'm letting like 10 people get in here with me and we're all driving to the front line with me. Maybe check the map. Where am I going? Okay, I'm good. I'm still good. I can go around this, between these two, and then take a hard left. Over here. See, would be like 10 people with broken arms, and they would be annoyed as fuck. Alright. I can go like over here, I think. Fuck, my arm is broken, man. It's already difficult to aim. I don't need a broken arm. And was that crash? Was that really that bad that it deserves a broken arm? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. That's why, like, I don't know. I don't let many people close in fear of trust or betrayal. I have 3 friends I would trust watching my kids. Everyone else is just an acquaintance. 3 that you actually trust to watch your kids is a huge fucking number, yeah. Dude, I wouldn't leave my cat with 99% of the people that I know. I wouldn't leave them with my cat, let alone with my kids. I can understand that, although I have no kids. That's a good way to be about friends, though. People you associate with or talk to is one thing, but actual friends you gotta be picky with. True. True. I actually had this conversation with one of the clients earlier. I was working today a little bit, but yeah, he just mentioned that he was out with some friends. They were golfing, and we just started chatting about it, talking about it. And yeah, dude, like when you're a kid, you run up to some other kid and you're like, "You wanna be my friend?" And the other kid is like, "Fuck yes, let's go!" And you know, you go do something, whatever. That's how you become friends when you're a kid. But like me in my 30s now, like imagine some dude comes up to me and whatever, somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, you wanna be friends?" I'll be like, sir, who are you? What do you want? Who sent you? What do you need? I'm always open to make new friends. I honestly am not, Joey. Like, I'm not, man. I just cannot go through the older I get, the worse I become. Like, I feel like the big difference between being young and being older, I wouldn't, I don't know, maybe I'm just coping, but I wouldn't say I am old. But as I am growing older, it kind of shifts from what I like, what I would like to try, what I find interesting, what I find amusing, and then it's slowly turning into I know what I don't want, I know what I don't like, and I am not willing to compromise. When I was like, you know, in my 20s, in my early 20s, I fucking hate walking. Like, why would I go? I'm perfectly fine in my house. I have video games, I have pizza, I have beer, I have juice, I have weed. Like, why the fuck would I go walking? That's stupid. But my friend would come over and he would say, ah, let's go to the like local mountain. I would be like, fine, okay, fuck it, you know, let's go. But if somebody knocked on my door, right, my childhood friend, if he knocked on my door and he said, hey, let's go to the local mountain, I would say, fuck no. You know what I mean? Like that's the shift that I'm starting to notice with myself at least. I like it. I like it. It's all about knowing what you don't want and not budging on it. So it's hard. Three letters. Bro, what is Ali Ali Alil Alal Ali? Hey 7420, what's up? I can read that. Barely. What kind of scam is this guy running? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck do you want? Who sent you? Like, why are you here? Is the first thought that would cross my mind if someone random just came up and said, "Want to be friends?" Out of the blue. Yeah. Who do you work for? What do you want? Are you here to... I'm so close to this. Shouldn't really be moving forward anymore. That guy died over there. Let's go towards that. Howdy, howdy. Hey, nanners. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I would find that strange too. But maybe when you meet someone while at a public place, and you start talking. Yeah, but that's where the weirdos hide, in public eye. You know. No, no, Joey. I took people fishing years ago. You had to convince big time, and they didn't like it. 10 years later, they got a couple hundred grand into fishing now, and it's all they do. Ooh. Fishing is awesome, man. I would go fishing in a heartbeat. See, this is what I mean. Like, I know what I like and I know what I don't like. If somebody asked me, hey, you want to go fishing? I don't care who it is. I would say yes. Because it's about fishing. It's not about that person or me. It's about fishing. I know fishing. I'm comfortable fishing. I like fishing. If that's all it is, yes, I would go fishing instantly. Fishing is cool. I would never go catfishing, like where the people put their hand in murky water and like underneath the bank, the river bank, and then they go like, here, fishy, 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 and you never know what's gonna bite your hand in there. No, that's crazy. That I would not go out with those people. I would not go fishing with those people. Those people are fucking maniacs. How fucking crazy do you have to be to put your hand in a murky water underneath the bank river where there could be alligators, anacondas, or I don't fucking know, whatnot, dinosaurs for all I know? There could be a fucking Bigfoot in there that grew up in water and can swim. It's crazy to me. No. What do you mean use your hand? Brother, you live in, I don't know, like you live in the US, bro. Use a fucking shotgun, use a grenade, use a fucking RPG, get an AR, shoot, do whatever, but don't fucking stick your hand in there. That doesn't make any sense. That's like survival instinct of a power of I don't know, a flower pot, more or less. Friendly. Approach. Friendly. Bro, friendly. I'm rolling. He's bad, he's shit. He's a console enjoyer. Go. Go. Console enjoyer. Miss. Huh. You have to stop, move back, and then run forward, because that confuses them. They don't know what to do when you do that. Whew. That was close. It's easy to make friends on. It's easy to make online friends. There's no expectation or trust. Yeah, but is that really? That's not friendship. That's nowhere even close to friendship. It can turn into friendship, definitely. It very easily, but at least not initially. It's not friendship for sure. But I see what you mean. Yeah. Fishing and beer go hand in hand, along with hitting the fish whistle. The fish whistle? Sorry, what is a fish whistle? No, the weirdos hide on the internet. Yeah, but when we are talking about socializing in real life, weirdos hide in plain sight. You know when, like, some dude chops his mother into 7 pieces and eats her body for 5 days before he gets discovered? You know what? What's the first thing that neighbors say? We're so shocked. That kid has never done anything wrong. Like, he was a perfect example. Like, you know, la 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 la. It didn't come out of nowhere. It didn't come out of blue. You know, it's not. He, like, one day he decided and wondered, how does my mom taste? I'm gonna go, you know, chop 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 and see. No, it didn't escalate in one day. But the first thing that neighbors will say, oh, he was a perfect kid. We're so shocked. I was a fishing guide for several years. What kind of fishing? Noodling. Okay. Gray, I had to cut ties with an acquaintance. It was hard because he has a private boat ramp and that hit hard. Opportunist! I like it, Chuck. Good, good, good. Why did you have to do it then? That's crazy. Hot gals do the cash turtles and flathead catfish or an otter. Dude, otters can be fucking mean, man. Those things have sharp teeth. You shouldn't fuck with otters. You can find another boat ramp elsewhere. Just because someone has something convenient isn't a reason to stick around if they treat you like shit. Wise words. Very, very wise words. I am a chameleon. They're never gonna see me, bro. They're never gonna see me. Actually, they're not coming towards me. They're not coming towards me. Oh my god, why am I so slow, rather? Come on. It's like they took my physical readiness and put it in my character in this game mode. I swear to god, if I ever were to jump a wall, that's exactly how I would sound. That is exactly how I would sound. I have to admit I'm not paying attention to the game. Where am I? What am I doing? Fuck. Hey Kyle, what's up? And I didn't want him thinking of using him for his boat ramp. Hey Hoggy. And we don't hide, everybody can see our faces. It's not about the... okay, so... In English language, in English grammar, you have something that's called saving face, right? So I see them right there. You have something that's called saving face. So basically, fuck, I'm not gonna go nerd on you, but it's not about physical. It's about. Hold on, let me shoot these people first. Just 1 second. He's not gonna see me, bro. He's blind. We're in first person. That man doesn't know I'm here. Come on. Hold on, hold on. Can I go on the second floor? I can. No, I cannot. Alright. Where did they go? People tell me this cannot be done on hardcore servers. Never mind, hold on. Hold on. Sir? And then people tell me this cannot be done on hard. Just join Spearhead, bro. You can't do that on Spearhead, bro. I've just done it. Where's the other one? Okay, here. Hold on. I want to see where the other one is. That's the vehicle that I heard, I believe. Is there a guy on that roof up there? What the fuck is this? There is a guy on the roof. I don't know where I got shot from. What do you guys say? And we don't hide, blah blah blah. I'm 42 now, and younger people that grew up with smartphones and all that social media did something to them all. Just like you on stream and me on pictures I post in Discord. I think we were talking about two different things, but yeah, I see what you mean. The guy asked me for loans to give him, and I wouldn't. He got mad and talked shit to my other friends. That is so fucking stupid, Jack. That is your livelihood. Of course you're not gonna give that to anybody. What if he gets broken? Like, is he gonna replace it instantly, immediately? No, he's not. That's why he's asking it from you. No. See, that's something that, yeah. Good choice. Good choice, Jack. Fuck that. Smartphones have reduced IQ and attention span by at least 25%. I don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. What it probably has reduced is like critical thinking and being able to deal quickly with situations that don't have an easy fix. Because if you don't have the option to Google something or to watch a video how to do it, like what's the first step? What do you do? At least that's the feeling that I get. I don't know. A digital prison is being built, only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse. I don't know. I don't know. I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't think it's that bad. At least not here. I don't know about the US. Like, you guys are always like a couple of years ahead of us in everything. We still don't have, like, when I want to say something and Dork is like, no, you can't say that on YouTube. We still don't have that here. Like, we are still years behind political correctness and pronouns, bro. I haven't heard about pronouns here yet. Like, if somebody walked up to me and said, this is my pronoun, like, no, what what the fuck are you talking about? There's no such thing. So we are still years behind you in everything, and I don't know, maybe it's a different situation in the US. But a lot of governments here, France included, like, they are restricting social media to younger than 15, kids younger than 15, 17, in some cases. I know kids are going to find workarounds, but not too much, not too much. So we are, the situation is a little bit different. I do recognize that, yeah. Just because you won't give someone money isn't a reason for them to go and talk shit about you to anyone. If I ask my friends for money, once I can ask anyways, I don't expect them to say yes. Yeah. True. No, very true. No, that is literally, that is his livelihood. Like, you can't ask people for that stuff. You can ask in emergency situations where it's like super important. Okay, I get it. I get it. This is something that my uncle and my brother constantly argued about, because this is something that my dad didn't understand either. Because my uncle was an electrician and he has a shit ton of stuff. right? He's an electrician. He has a lot of shit. And one of the things that my dad always borrowed from him were those pick hammers. Is that how they call the electrical smaller pick hammers that you like? He always needs to like break the wall. Like we have a different building rules and materials here, so we use concrete everywhere. And once the concrete is poured, he needs to come in the house, and then he basically digs a line for electricity throughout the house. And he needed good machines to do that. And that is his livelihood, right? That's probably the most expensive shit that he has. And then my dad, he would always go over and he would ask it to like break a stone apart, a rock or something stupid like that. And my uncle would always get upset, like, why the fuck are you asking me that? No, you can't have it. And then my dad would, you know, go crazy. You fucking asshole, you borrowed, I don't know, blah blah blah, dad, from me like years ago. How can you not give this to me now? Like they always had that argument. But I understand my uncle, I wouldn't give him either. If somebody asked my PC to borrow my PC, I would be like, fuck no. If somebody asked me to do something for them on my PC, I would be like, fuck yes. I get that. Sad. No chicken? Ah, no, this is a hardcore server, brother. No chickens here. I used to memorize my friends' phone numbers, now I don't know it. Dude, I barely know my number. I just learned my number like a few months ago because I started using the phone not as an alarm clock. I started using it a little bit more, and you know why I learned it? Because of YouTube verifications. I had this period where YouTube was asking me for a code every single time I would connect via OBS, and then they would always send they would always ask my phone number to type in the phone number, and then I would receive a code. And that's the reason why I learned my phone number by heart. I didn't know it. I use it for like 6-7 years now, and I didn't know it. I don't know my my wife's phone number either. Fuck, was I supposed to turn? No, I'm good. That's true. I barely remember their birthday. Don't ask me of a number. Oh, I'm very bad with birthdays. I'm very bad with birthdays, man. Fuck, I don't know anybody's birthday. I should. I know I should. But nobody knows my birthday either. Like, nobody knows when my birthday is. Like, 5 people know when it is. Like, my wife knows, my parents, and my sisters. That's it. Like, 5 people know when my birthday is. Nobody else. Meaning, I don't really care about it, so I don't really care when other people's birthdays are either. I know I should, but fuck it. See, this is why I don't socialize, bro. Like, I don't fucking want to remember 17 dates for 17 different people when their birthdays are. Whatever, the sun revolved around, or the sun revolved around the earth. The earth went around the sun one more time. Yay! Fuck. I'm pessimistic. I see it from a different perspective. We are 1 year closer to dying. Yay! Let's celebrate. Is that? I don't know. Maybe that's worth celebrating. Get this fucking over with. I only memorize friends' numbers that actually matter to me. If I take time to remember your phone number, it means that you're important enough to me that I feel the need to be able to reach you. Fair. Fair. Hey Jay, sorry, I missed your message. I barely remember their birthday, don't ask me. Yeah. Electric jackhammer? Yeah, that's the thing. Electric jackhammer. Jackhammers, yeah, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. A good one is like 3-4K. Yeah, it is. It is. The best ones here, and the least common ones are, it's like a German brand. It's blue, that's all I remember, it's blue. Or a green. Fuck. Now I don't remember. It's blue or green. And it's expensive as fuck. Yeah. Some friends can see my location, like my brother and my closest friend. If I don't respond, they know where to go. That is actually a very cool, very good thing, Joey. Yeah. Like when you had that situation when somebody pushed you and you broke your shoulder. Imagine if it were somewhere in, you know, like you were out and about, whatever. Like that is a very important thing. Yeah, everybody should have that. Be thankful you don't have that woke culture. Nope, none of it just yet. Yeah, it's insufferable. Like I wasn't brought up racist or sexist or anything, but I've been told that just because I'm a white man, I'm racist and sexist. Yeah, fuck that. No. Nah. George Carlin had a great point. Like he had a, I don't remember his stand-up. What's it exactly called? But it was like in the early 90s. And he said something along the lines that the, I mean, it's the language. So first of all, the language cannot hurt you personally. Like on a larger scale, on a bigger scale, yes, you can dehumanize a population by years, you know, spending years and years on propaganda and calling it this or that, whatever. Yes, it works. I mean, as we can see in today's society, but on a personal level, fuck no, man. I mean, I am referring to George Carlin because, like I said, he has like a 2-hour stand-up where he explains. We use more words to... what did he say? Fuck, I don't remember. I shouldn't have brought him up. I should actually go back and watch that a little bit. It still applies. That's the crazy thing. Bro, the stand-up is from the early 90s. I think like 92 or 93, something like that. And it still applies today. Maybe even more than it did back then. It's crazy. Don't get me started with the wokeness. They smell funny, them blue hairs. If we start talking about them, folks, I'll be forced to start slamming beers. The only thing that I care is just don't fucking touch me. I don't care. Everybody has the right to do whatever the fuck they want, as long as it doesn't affect me. That's where my issue starts. You can be whoever the fuck you want to be, and you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But as soon as it starts affecting me, it's like, fuck off. No, fuck you. At least that's my view of it. I might be old and sexist, and I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not sexist. I think I'm not. I like to think that I'm not. Definitely not racist. You know why I'm not racist though? I don't have experience with... We live in a small... Bro, like, the whole country has 3 million people, alright? First of all, the whole fucking country has 3.5 million people, something like that. Like, where exactly would I meet all these races and then develop these negative opinions about them so that I actually, like, turn into a racist, you know? A lot of people here are nationalists. That is a thing. But that's like a whole... Patriotism is one thing. It's not like in the US. Maybe. I don't know. Like, the only thing that I know about the US is from TV and social media and newspapers. Yeah, things like that. So I might have a wrong idea about it. But you guys in the US, you are patriots. Here, people are fucking nationalists. You can be the best, the smartest, the fastest, the brightest, the most beautiful. You can be everything. You can be, what's the expression? Maxing, but positively maxing in everything. But if you are the wrong nationality, you are a piece of shit. That's a big fucking difference between... I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's another thing that I cannot understand. Just because somebody has a different name and they come from a different background, they are equal to 0 or even below 0. That's just... How do you grow up to be like that? What kind of environment do you have to grow up in to think like that? That's insane. And yeah, just like Jack he said earlier he had to cut ties. Bro, you know when I cut ties with the majority of my acquaintances when the pandemic started? Oh my god, man. The amount of social diarrhea that I had to sift through when pandemic started. Holy shit, man. Like, just unfriend, bye, family members, colleagues, acquaintances, neighbors. Oh my god, so many people. There's a man on that building over there. Is he friendly? I don't think that's friendly up there. Could be, actually. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Yeah, he's shooting the man at the apartments now. Alright, good. I'm gonna move away from the two of them because I don't want to be close. They're shooting around. I'm gonna go to this bunker here. Hold on, shit, I missed so many messages. Let me catch up on the messages, 1 second. I've been yapping, bro, I'm sorry. I've been yapping. Sorry. I apologize. It's so unlike me, but let me see. 2 more hours. It's too early to pop my first beer. 2 more hours. I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere exactly. If I become too flirty, you can time me out. As I started vodkaing. I had a Miller Lite earlier, just moving a sprinkle, trying to keep new grass alive. Nice. I want to time you out. Okay. Carlin used to bathe in the Hudson. It's called the fucking immune system. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Like, what the fuck do you mean bacteria? Like, yeah, we used to eat dirt. Bro, I grew up in the countryside. Like, when I went out, you know, my snack was going under an apple tree, not picking up a new apple. Who the fuck would go through that trouble? They're so high up. Like, you look down and there's like 17,000 apples below you. You pick one up, you brush it off your shirt, and you fucking eat it. Easy. Grapes? Do you think I picked up grapes and I went in the house to wash them? Fuck no. Never. Never. Even today. But, you know, we didn't use pesticides, we didn't use any of the chemicals, nothing. Like, it was just growing, it was just there, you know. Dude, I remember going to my mom, Why can I not fucking use this thing, you piece of shit? I saw a guy on that building, but I can't tell if it's friendly or not. No, that's not friendly, definitely. Yeah, visiting my grandma, brother. Apples, pears, plums, grapes, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, red berries, all kinds of berries. Oh my god, there was so much stuff to eat. It's insane. Still, I mean, they still have all of those trees around. That's friendly. Oh my god, yes, please. Yeah, okay, I'll change my backpack. Do this as some kind of specialist, explosive specialist. Ah yeah, I was reading the messages. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. Carlin, yeah, can we make Joey mod so he can abuse me? I mean, protect the chat on YouTube? Joey, do you want it? No need, I am a friendly abuser. If you like stand-up acro, watch Richard Pryor. I mean, of course, bro, Richard Pryor. Chat is awesome today. It is. Chat is caring. Thank you for caring. Chat softly stroking his chair. Lol. What? Soft but hard, you know. Fuck. Well, now it doesn't make any sense when I read it. Nationalism has a different definition across the pound in Europe. Here in North America, when then it means wanting only Americans in America, Canadians in Canada, and not letting foreigners become citizens. Yeah, that is what I was getting to, but I got distracted with the game. Sorry. Yeah, nationalism here means that you hate absolutely everybody and you want everybody to die, especially your neighbors. Pure blood here. Haven't had pharmaceutical or fast food in 25 years. Really, no fast food. That is very surprising, considering that you are a North American enjoyer. That's cool. That's really cool. Nice. I am though surprised, honestly. I am surprised to hear. That's a very good thing. Those are blue armbands. Those are blue armbands. Alright. Okay, what do we say? That's about... I'll go a little bit closer and then I'll... Sounds like an AK. Let me open the map. Yeah, that's friendly. He just team killed. Fucking idiot, bro. Like, people are such dumbasses, man. Is it really that hard to open the map for a second to see confirm that that car is not friendly? It's really not that difficult. Yeah, I said I was gonna read the messages. What do you mean with pharmaceutical meds? Yeah, probably. Same thing, I deleted my Facebook in 2021. I was the unvaccinated and the enemy. Jack, there is no, like, I'm also unvaccinated. I didn't want to. Why would I? But I didn't want to for different reasons. I'm not going out. I work from home, play video games after that. I really didn't go out. Like, there was no reason for me to get the vaccine. I was not in the, you know, the category that was the not like the elderly or the sick or whatever, compromised immune system, none of that shit. But far from it that I think it will give you autism. That's fucking stupid. But the amount of shit that I read from some of the people, like, first of all, you don't fucking know, alright? You didn't go to school for 10 plus years, so you don't fucking know. Shut up. You read something on Facebook 3 times and now you think you are the expert in immunology and how vaccines work. Sure. Let's pretend that's true. What's that, like 300? He doesn't have armbands, so even that one is blue. Okay, I need to check. Let's see. I'm shooting that window. Yeah, 300. How exactly did I miss him then? Oh, was that a hit? Nah, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Where's my bullet going, man? It's going slightly to the right. Why is my bullet going slightly to the right? I hate this weapon, man. I fucking hate this weapon. I need to move closer because apparently I can't hit the 300.
Меня подстрелили.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Of course. I was essentially forced to get 3 rounds of the Moderna COVID-19 vaccine because they introduced what was called a Vax Pass. You needed that to get into grocery stores, not getting late off work. Yeah, that was really bad. I remember that, yeah. Be able to take the bus and get into any government buildings. I did not take the vaccine. Yeah, you neither. That's what a friend is, the truth, no matter what. That this isn't democracy. I mean, exactly. Go sauna and shit. There are spike protein detoxes. Yeah, but the most basic one is sauna. It's a sauna here right now. It fucking is, yes. At the time I worked in hospital recovering organs. I quit and started my own business. Yeah, Jack, that was a very like that environment, man. I understand that. The doctors warned me when I got the vaccine that there was a very real risk of developing heart problems later on in life or getting myocarditis within a week of getting it. I now have a aortic murmur. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I also said, like, no, I don't really want it. I'm not in that kind of situation where I need to take bus or yeah, I can order my food. I don't really have to go out. I don't have to mingle with people. And I basically avoided it. But yeah, this is again I come back to George Carlin, man. This is horrible. Like it's difficult. It's very difficult. On one hand, like who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? Right? Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? But on the other hand, you want to be a part of the society. You want to be part of the community. So there's like you have to do certain things to be a part of the a member of the group, right? People called me retarded. See, that's another thing that I don't understand. Like, you can pick and choose whichever side you want, but like, why the fuck do you have to go and share your opinion like it matters? Shut the fuck up. Don't take the vaccine, take the vaccine. Who gives a shit? Just shut the fuck up about it. Like, it's gonna change something because you call me retarded. You call me retarded and I'm gonna be like, you're right, let me do it. Fuck no. Conspiracy facts. Let's not go into that. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable. I do not know. I know what I want and I know what I don't want. And more importantly, I know what I don't want. But that's why today you have parents who refuse to give their kids like I don't know. You have kids with chicken. Is that friendly? That's friendly. They just crashed. Like vaccines for chickenpox or measles or smallpox or whatever the fuck they're called. And now we have outbreaks. That is also stupid. Like, I get the new ones, I get they're developed really fast and you don't trust them, but something that has been used for decades now, and it works, and now you start refusing it because you read a post on Facebook. Yeah, my solution was very simple. Unfriend, block, thank you. Unfriend, block, thank you. Unfriend, block, thank you. I cleaned my list thoroughly. From either specter, like, no. Conspiracy theorists have been correct 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, we all know moon landing is fake. Pandemic was just a plan to have control and kill more people. Come on, man. I wish we waited to vax my son until he was 3. I think he got autism from that. Maybe. Maybe. No, those ones are good. Those are fine. They've been used for a long time. Like when I was a kid, if you asked me if I ever heard of polio, I'd say, "What's polio?" Now I know a couple people with it. Yep, it's in the files. You can read it. You know, the PDF files, Epstein files. I listened to a crazy feller from Texas for over 20 years now. They turned the frogs gay. That fella? Yeah, but 1 month old is too young. But isn't it, fuck, where am I going? Isn't it, at least here, that's how it works, like you are supposed to receive certain vaccines at a certain age? I don't really remember what are those. I know kids, babies have immune system from their mom, especially if they breastfeed, for the first 6 months, but I don't know when is the first, like, time period, what do you call that, when you're supposed to start receiving the vaccines. I know that I didn't receive the last one. We were supposed to receive the last one with 18, 19. I went to the university and basically they said, "Oh yeah, you can do it in that city wherever you are." I'm like, "God, fuck, I cared about vaccines, so I didn't get my last one. I don't know what it is for."
Now, who's there? Autism.
But yeah, I never had chickenpox. That's a problem. Like, because if I have kids and they have chickenpox, I'm gonna be fucked. Did your moms do that? Like, they used to, like, in the neighborhood when somebody got chickenpox, like, everybody would take their kids for a party, you know, so their kids can also get chickenpox. Yeah, mine didn't do that. Graphene oxide? Yes. It used to say autism was a side effect, but they removed it from the label. Hey, Kyle. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Can you understand that? I had a chicken party and I'm 42. In the US, they give kids like 20 plus shots? What? I had chickenpox as a kid. If you have had chickenpox, though, you will get shingles later on in life. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I am fucked. If I'm ever in that situation, I'm fucked. We had chickenpox party. I had my party in 1986, 2 years before I was born. Shit, man. I went to a pox party. My brother had them everywhere. I lucked out and had a total of 8. Nice. You were like, chickenpox, who? I refuse. I don't know, man. The scary thing is that we don't really know. We have absolutely no fucking clue. The technology and just science, yeah, I see that it's advancing at a rapid rate, but the rest of us, we're still living in fucking... We're still fucking... We're just monkeys off, like, jumping off the trees, and like, yeah, we are a little bit less hairy and we walk up straight. But we're still those fucking monkeys, and somebody just threw us like a live grenade and said, you know, fucking deal with it. If you get chickenpox as an adult though and haven't had it before, you can get chickenpox and it's a lot more deadly as an adult or senior. Yeah, I know it's a lot more deadly, and not only that, it's also like it's very, very likely you will have... Why did I jump out here? I heard shots and I jumped out here. It's very likely that you will have scars. Even if you don't scratch, I mean, it's very likely that because your skin is not going to regen compared to a kid, you know. It's very likely that you will have scars as well, which sucks. It's over 50 recommended shots by the age of 7 now. It's over 50 recommended shots by the age of 7. The fuck, bro? Like, what kind of shots? Alright, hold on. I have to Google this. Just 1 second. What? We get 6. By the age of 18, we get 6. So when you are born, they give you something that's called BCG. It's against the tuberculosis. I'm trying to translate this. Also at birth you get one for hepatitis B. That's 1 dose, and then the second dose you get that after 1 month. You get the second dose, hepatitis B. Then you get at month 2 you get something that's yeah, for polio. Okay, one of the things is for polio, for some kind of, like, it's called, I don't know why they call it, like, cough, big cough. I don't know what the fuck that is. Never heard of it. Tetanus shots? Okay. So you get that on month 2, month 4, and month 6. Alright, you get a lot of shots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7 shots by now. You get MRP when you are like 1 year old. You get polio second dose at the age of between 5 and 7. When you are 6 years old, you get a second dose of the MRP. This is for some kind of parasites. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then when you are 18, you get like a tetanus for adults. Okay, so basically that one is just don't step on rusty nails, I guess, and you're gonna be fine. So altogether, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots, but those are 6 different vaccines, just different dosage that you get after a few months. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, crazy. Redeem Barbie? Don't redeem Barbie. CBS Evening News brought to you by Pfizer. Watch the network Evening News in the United States. Literally every commercial is a drug company. All the commercials I hear is drug companies. Really? Typhoid fever? Whooping cough. Is that the thing? I don't know. They translated it as a big cough. I don't know. We are constantly told there is a drug for every use you have in your lives. Take edibles, things seem to work out. Even if they don't, you feel good. Whooping cough, I think it's caused by border blah 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 something something. Doubt I had 6. Yeah, I definitely did not have the one where I'm 18, the tetanus shot. But why the fuck do you need a like? I thought tetanus was the thing that you receive like when you step on a rusty nail and then you need shot against it. I didn't know there was a vaccine to develop immunity from it. I do have to admit that I stepped on quite a lot of nails in my life and I never went to hospital. My bad. I stepped on one when I was like 13, 14 and I really fucking stepped on it, right? Like my foot exploded and I was afraid to tell my parents what happened because they would get angry. That's how it works here in Eastern Europe. When you do something that you're not supposed to do, the first thing that your parents do is like, you know, slam you one time and then they take you to the hospital. But I was too afraid to say anything, so I didn't. So that was really stupid, but it worked out. And then the second time when I was like 17 or so, and I was working with I mentioned my uncle earlier, like I was working with him and trying to make some money, and I stepped on a nail, and I knew he wouldn't take me tomorrow because I was kind of limping a little bit, but I really needed the money, so I didn't say anything. And then the third time that I remember, it was like a few years ago, I was doing one of my DIY projects, and I was in slippers and I backed away from whatever I was doing, like to look at it, bro. Like when I stepped on it on my heel, oh my god, I felt it. I felt it in my soul. But it was a new nail, so I thought, you know, it's fine. There's nothing on it. The weed works, yeah. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to the game at all. I'm trying to follow these idiots, but I'm not following the game. I'm sorry. It's a bacterial infection. I got all my booster shots. I do a zeolite cleanse every year. What the fuck is that? I wanted to get into that. One time is all you actually need for tetanus shot, bunch research has shown. Okay, so when I was a kid, I received 1 or 2 doses of that, and I was good. Like, why the fuck do I need 1 when I'm 18? Yeah, I have enough. I have enough. Tetanus is an anaerobic. It only affects you if the wound closes up and cuts. Was that friendly? That could have been friendly. That was friendly. I'm gonna hide here. Alright, I'm gonna respond. I told you I'm not paying attention to the game, bro. Okay, that was bad. All I know about Eastern Europe is that don't piss off your grandmother or you're getting the rolled pin off the side of the head. Yep. How much is it? Do you use a binder? I already take a stack of 15 things a day, but I take activated coconut charcoal already every day. Okay, okay. When you get weird stools after like day 5 on it? What? Yeah, but you get rid of the bullshit, so it's all good. Friendly fire enjoyer? Totally. Hey, you didn't see shit. Fake news. Never happened. Alright? Alright?
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
Stop spreading
It's
fake
all
news.
fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
I don't know why it plays it 2 times. Why does it play it 2 times, my man? Why do you play it 2 times? Alright, let's go with these men and let's go die. Let me in. I feel cheated, violated, and ignored. Where's Poik? I need a hug. Fuck you and your car. I don't even want to drive with you. I only wanted to get in there so I can read the chat. I do have oregano. My great-grandmother was born in Kiev in 1918 and left in 1928 for here. I got under her skin once and I got the rolling pin. I don't know whether she put lead in it or not, but it felt like the hand of God. Dude, that's years and years and years of practice what you felt there. That was like the final product, you know, perfected technique what you felt there. There was no extra movement, no energy was wasted on that move. Yeah. Exactly. Why is it so loud, my man? It really is like that. Even now, I think maybe not as much as it used to be, but even now, like when we were about to go into a shopping mall or something, my mom would just slap me in the back of the head and she would say, "Don't do anything stupid." That was like a preemptive strike. And that was just a warning before we got in, like, don't do anything stupid. If I threw myself on the floor and started hitting the floor with my hands and arms and screaming, "I want chocolate, I want chocolate," she would just leave me there. She wouldn't say anything. She would just walk away. Like, social service, fucking take him. Police, take him. Strangers, take him. Yep. It's still a thing here. Did you disable the whitelist I had on Streamlabs, or did I not save it? I don't know what you're talking about, so I didn't touch Streamlabs. But I don't understand why it placed why they placed them twice. Maybe because my message. Hold on, just one second. Just one second. Let me test this. Redeem. Let me just try this. Yeah, I thought that was it.
Scanning for Mexicans. Ah, we've got a Mexican!
Okay. I am sending messages in both chat. That's why it plays twice. I'm just that powerful. It needs to play 2 times when I give it a command. It is what it is. Yeah, I figured it. I figured it out. I got my ass whooped with a belt nowadays. Yeah. Well, wait. I took a wrong turn. Where am I going? I didn't. There's a guy coming after. So. I'm gonna follow these dudes. They seem to know where they're going. Cartman is so pissed. I got slapped by my mom once. I decided to be a dumbass and broke into her house by pooping popping a window open with a crowbar. I wasn't stealing, I just wanted to game because I left school early. I caught a backhanded for that one. Well, that actually went pretty well for you. I got into a fight on a bus and I got thrown off the bus once. It was pretty close to home. It was like maybe 20 minutes on foot. But even today, like when I talk with my mom, she sometimes randomly mentions that. I got into a fight with a dude. I don't even know, of course I don't remember what it was about anymore. But she made me walk, like he lived about an hour away from us. She made me walk 1 hour towards his house, knock on his door, apologize to him. Even though I'm pretty sure I wasn't the one, like, I don't fight, bro. Like, I don't know what happened, so I actually got into a physical fight with somebody, I don't really remember. But she made me walk to his house, knock on the door, apologize to him, ask him, like whoever answered the door, ask him to come out, apologize to him, and then she called his mom to check if I was there, and then come home again on foot. I remember that. He was laughing at me the whole time, man, I hated it. I remember that part. And then he was in my class, that's the worst thing, he was in my class. And we were like 3rd year high school when that happened, like around 3rd year, and I still had to go fourth year with him. And we never fought after that. And I remember when we were graduating, the prom night, we got a little bit drunk and we were like everybody was hugging and dancing and singing and crying, like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss you guys, I'm gonna miss you guys. And we kind of like, you know, just you know that guy moment, like when you like shake your hand and like, yeah, okay, we're good. That was cool. I remember that. I got the hand after calling my mom a liar. She said she wasn't going anywhere and I caught her sneaking out the house. Bad decision. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Slam! I don't like fighting, only in bed. No, I got my ass whooped a lot. Bro, you know what was the worst thing about here, having an Eastern European parent? Whenever I did something, whether I was wrong or not, I had to go out, like one of these branches. Hold on. So I had to go out, and I had to get one of these. Like one of these, and then you take the leaves off and you leave them like a meter or so, and what the fuck is a meter? And you remove the leaves and then you give that to your parent and then they fucking whoop you with it. Fuck, I hated that. It was the worst. Like, you had to choose your own pain. Like, if you choose the one that is thicker, it's a little bit easier because it doesn't hurt as much, but it will leave like scars. Not scars, but it will temporarily leave bruises. If you choose the thinner one, that one fucking stings like a motherfucker. That one hurts like a bitch, but it doesn't leave any trails or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah. Willow branches, they whoop you with them in the States. Yeah, I had to do that a lot. But never my dad. Like, the only time my dad like got super angry with me, I slapped my sister. I'm not proud of that moment. I never did it again, and I will never do it again. But we were kids, and she... Like, back... Oh man, I'm so old. We used to use dial-up. Do you guys remember dial-up? So... it took me literally, we are talking about days and days and days and days to download some songs. Like I gathered, I don't know, like 200 songs or something like that. And it was on the family computer, obviously. We had one PC. And she knew, like, it's mine, don't touch that folder, right? It's my music, don't touch it. If I'm around, you know, she's younger than me, a couple of years. Anyway, she fucked with it and she deleted everything. And I got upset and I slapped her. Just trying to look at the windows. Where is he gonna go? I'm a little bit surprised that didn't kill. The rocket kind of went through the vehicle without the explosion. I don't fucking know what just happened there. Yeah, anyway, I slapped her and my dad told me to get one of these from the outside, and I went. He never raised a hand at me. Never, ever. He never raised his voice at me. And I got really scared because that was the first... I knew I fucked up, and that was the first time that he got, like, super angry with me. And he took me in the other room, and he told me, like, you hit my child this time, and never again. He didn't hit me, he didn't do anything. The only thing he said is like, you hit my child this time and never again. That's my child, you don't hit my child. Oh my god, man, that was scary. That was fucking scary, bro. And honestly, yeah, it was. I have never, like, my dad has never, ever raised his voice at me again. Or, you know, never hit me or anything. Yes, sir, you have been shot. You have been shot. Check the map. Hey buddy, catch this, bro. What do I use to... okay, I know. I forgot my controls for a second. What did I miss? I can't eat Tabasco sauce because once I said I wished my mom was my mom and she came running up the stairs and grabbed me by the ear, took me into the bathroom with a bottle of Tabasco and a bar of Irish Spring, dumped and shoved it in my mouth. Holy shit, yep, me too, but not by my parents. What? Damn, that hurts, I guess. Willow branches, they whoop you with them in the States. Okay, I read that. My father just took a belt. Oof. Later punches came in. Oh my god, yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry. I picked a Switch. The 80s was so awesome. I was an 80s and 90s kid. Life was awesome. Yeah, I mean, I was a 90s kid. Yeah, life was awesome. It was good. Look, you never got a whooping unless you actually deserved it. Let's be honest. I mean, abusive parents aside. Okay, abusive parents aside. Like, obviously, that's a thing, and it's horrible, obviously. I don't think it needs to be said. But now, from this perspective, maybe, like, maybe once or twice, but we're talking about years and years and years of me doing stupid shit. So I'll let that slide. I think my parents did a good job. I think they raised me pretty well. I don't know, maybe I'm coping, but yeah. I always run GL in Reforger. A lot of people don't use them. It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. They're really useful. Why not? True freedom to wander off as a kid. No phone. Just be home before it's dark. Jack, we used to go. I used to go out. Oh, he's still alive up there. I used to go out like at, no, I don't know. You would wake up. The first thing that you did was like your parent would give you a glass of milk or tea, like a freshly baked loaf of bread, you know, cut with butter, some jam, homemade butter. You would eat that. The worst one, or the most common one, was butter and a little bit of sugar sprinkled on top. They would give you that, you would eat it, and you would go out, and then basically they had to drag you back in the house. That's the only way you would come back in, or me at least. We would go play fucking sports, I don't know, do some stupid shit, ride our bikes without brakes. Nobody had brakes on their bikes. You would brake by jamming your foot between the wheel and the... What's the structure called? You would brake, you would jam your foot in there, and that's how you would brake. When your parents are normally chill as fuck and then they get you like that, it'll put the fear of God in you. Yep, yeah, it really would. It did. It really did, yes. And that's something that stuck with me, you know. You don't hit my child. Dude, like, what do you mean your child? That's my sister. No, no, no. That's my child. Who the fuck are you to hit my child? Well, that was a fun situation right there. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game at all. I'm actually enjoying the chat. This is one of the best chats that we had. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being cool. Where did I drop? Oh, it's here. As I wasn't allowed in the house, they would put hot dogs and chips on the porch, drink from the hose. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. It was fun growing up. It really was. We are such a, like, 80s and 90s, maybe a little bit 2000s, but especially 80s and 90s generations are so unique in a way that we grew up in the old ways and then we matured with technology. It's really weird. I don't know. No other generations experience that. I'm not saying it's a good thing or it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it was very different. Very different. I was talking about that earlier when I was walking around on the touching grass stream. Dude, if I liked somebody, I had to like go up to them and talk with them. I had to go up and say, "Hey, what's up? I like you. Can I have your number?" Not even your number, bro. What is it? Nobody had phones. I don't think people fully understand that today, what it was like. It wasn't easy. Of course you were nervous. Like, imagine you have to, like, right now, the guys that are not married or you don't have girlfriends or whatever, I don't know what you do in your free time, even if you do have it. But like, a new person to you completely, you see somebody and you really like them, you know, you don't know them. You have to go over there and you have to talk with them. It was exciting. exploded. That's when we could walk around with BB guns and nobody cared. Yeah. Unk never went on a 2-man off Tinder. No. Never used Tinder, never installed Tinder. What even is Tinder? I mean, I know from like movies. I know from movies, but that's about it. That's when we could walk around. Yeah, guns in the back window of every truck. And sometimes a frog in the hose. Yeah, I've been there. I've experienced that. Well, you just spit it out and you move on, or you know, crunch a little bit. It's protein. It's fine. Now I have to wait. Shit. Mush. No, I'm not in trouble. There's people around me that still farm at the age of 80 plus. Went from horses and plow and some steam to a Farmall and John Deere, and now they own $1 million combines and 4 tracks. That's nuts. I mean, yeah, okay. What do they farm? I can walk around with a real gun where I live as long as I'm not in the city. People don't care out in the country as long as you're not pointing it like you're going to shoot it off at them. Still find it crazy. Link if you need help. I don't need help. We would have shotguns in our trunks at school. Zero problem to hunt before and after school nowadays. Wow. My state is open carry, but people freak out. I mean, Jack, like imagine you're out with your kids and your wife and there's a dude, a sketchy looking dude coming towards you and the dude has a gun out. Like, fuck, man. That's not a cool feeling. I would hate that. Like I'd walk with the sling hanging off my shoulder and my arms just resting on it, so I'm controlling the muzzle direction as I'm going to where I'm shooting. Walking back, it goes back into my bag. I would freak out too. Yeah, I would freak out. I don't know who that dude is. What the fuck does he want? Like, what's stopping him from just start shooting? Like, people do that. No. Yeah, but you won't sit at a bench next to someone and fart. So Jack, if I come to USA, you have work for me? Jack, do you want some cheap Eastern European labor? I am taller than Dork, I am faster than Dork, I am stronger than Dork, and I am a my English is maybe not as good as Dork's, but I work hard. I remember crates of Hugo asks SKS in Cosmoline back in the day for $69. What? Then I set up my own window clean business. Joey, do you have work for me? Depends if I'm in McDonald's. Yeah, if someone walks in with a shotgun like how I was walking to where I was shooting, then I'd be concerned. Is this clear? Are they dead? Yeah, they seem to be dead. We can find something. Stay away from my daughter. Even if they... Pluto changed the visibility of friendly fire to show to players involved. Okay, that's cool. I need to be careful now not to shoot anybody. They will know. And they will know for sure. When they don't know for sure, there's always, you know, you can always deny it and they cannot prove it. Even if they weren't doing anything, I'd be nervous, but that wouldn't happen here, because if you... try not to crash and read. If you do that here, you'd be getting arrested faster than you can blink. Sounds tempting. I will visit soon, but you know I need to wait 1 year because of the stab incident. It's not yet 10 years ago. I keep forgetting, Joey, you you were almost in prison for... Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. You're a dangerous dude. Jack, hire me. I don't have any priors. I have no police records. Nothing. The worst I've done was get into a fight with a kid. As a kid myself, in a high school bus. That's it. That dude is so bad, man. Most businesses have deny firearm policy. What? I don't know what the fuck that cat is supposed to be. Can't open carry in city limits unless you get ATC authorization to carry. I'm a hard worker too. Yeah, but you stab people, so you know. You know? You know? I'm gonna shoot these dudes. How is this a 762, man? Yeah, you're hitting never, my man. Yeah, you're hitting never, bro. You watch too many Rambo movies. That's not how it works. Yeah, you run away. You better run. You better run, Betty. my GLs? Give me my GLs. I should have waited, man. I should have pushed closer. I had a good opportunity to kill these dudes, and I fucked up. I will check. I have had incidents happen where I've been stopped by the police but never charged with a crime. Thanks for the offer, I do consider it. Someone switched to driver quickly, probably. Now that's why I tried to shoot the driver first. But it didn't pen the wind. I should have just shot the gunner. This is a friendly. I feel like I want to switch the server. I'm not really enjoying this hardcore too much, at least. That sounds cool, whatever the fuck it is. Sounds amazing. I just need them to shoot one time at somebody, not me. Where could they have gone? They're probably around here, somewhere in the vicinity still. Probably here camping the road. I've figured out the EXO server. Oh, you have? You can join now? What was the issue? Just so we know if somebody else has that problem. Where are these men? They are on foot, so they might be over there. I see them. Did he see me? I cannot tell if he's looking my way or no. I'm gonna go slam this car into him. Hey buddy, you can't park there, man.
I'm hit!
You don't have the permit for that, bro. Can I see the permit?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Hey buddy, do you have the permit? Your boyfriend didn't have the permit. Do you have the permit? Hey buddy. Oh, he gave up. He gave up. Yeah. Perfect timing. Oh, do you have the permit? Wouldn't you like to know, brother boy? It was a good timing. I can't see from his stupid blood, bro. Did he had to bleed over here? Like, look. Oh, never mind. He bled over there as well. He bled everywhere. I can't see, bro. Okay, I can see now. Oh god, I love doing stupid shit like that. Oh, Goulash is back. Hey, Goulash. In the main menu when joining on console, the controller buttons that select things are disabled. I had to plug in a mouse to get spawned, but it works after that. The mod on Discord is looking into it. Okay, cool. Good to know, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I read that. Perfect. Need to get a passport first, gonna check it tomorrow. That was slick. It was fun, Wait, what did I miss? Oh, Kyle! Kyle sent one... Kyle sent one membership. Thank you, Kyle. Sorry, I missed that. I think that was in the middle of that fight, wasn't it? That's why I missed it, yeah. Buhanka needs Dishka, the DPR all PR perfected time long ago. Dude, Dishcam is the best thing ever. It has such a cool sound. It has one of the best sounds I have heard. Nobody can see those messages, Dork. Just, dude, it's fine. You're short, so what? I'm hopping on after, I mean after the restart? Yeah, after refresh. When is the restart? What time? I might switch over, but I don't know. This was really enjoyable. I'm hoping I'm gonna get into more situations like this one right there. Right there. You know what I'm gonna do? Since they were camping us, I am gonna go and camp. Never mind. There's a bunch of losers camping there already. I'm not gonna be another loser there. It would be a different story if I was the only one, but I don't like camp. Did you notice, guys, that I don't camp anymore? I used to do it a lot. I really did. And then I've seen the errors of my ways, and I don't do it anymore. I will occasionally do it just for fun, but I will never again intentionally go camp at the beginning of the, like in front of the MOB. Is that the car behind me? No. Fuck that, man. I don't know. It's so easy. It's too easy. On the next hour, I have to figure out how to play the server too. I mean, yeah, I see that. It's gonna be pretty difficult because there's a lot of shit to go through. It's pretty different to normal conflict, yeah. And then they will check if you can come in, or they will check all of your past. But is it like what you're talking about? What's it called? Like the statute of limitations or something like that? Because after a certain amount of time, it gets deleted from your permanent file. Actually, do we even have permanent files? That's a US thing, right? I think that's a US thing. I don't even know if we have permanent files in EU. Camping their camps and ambushes is fun though, sometimes, if that makes sense. It does, that's a different thing. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be one of these people anymore. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting in front of their MOB and waiting for somebody to drive down the road so I can shoot them. I will occasionally do it, sure. Fuck it, of course. But I will never actively do it again. Like, you know, make that my main thing. I used to do it. Don't get me wrong. I really did. I used to do it a lot. But it's just, I don't see the appeal in it anymore. You're sitting there, there's a car driving towards you, and then you blow it up, and you blow up the next after that, and you kill like 17 people simply because they are driving and they're not actually fighting you. I don't know. I really don't find it exciting anymore. Okay, we're chilling and we're waiting. What are we doing? We're camping, but we're not in front of the MOB, so that's different. This is worse, because they will think they actually got somewhere without getting killed, and then bam, 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 they're dead. Determine war crimes you have committed, statute of limitations. But lower will go away in 10 years. Aha, 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 aha. See over Akros hat? No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Wait, that's not friendly? That's not friendly. You can go, buddy. I'll let you go. You're fine. What's the roof? First degree felony, stay forever. I'd love to go to, but couldn't even choose where to go first. Yeah, there are so many places. There are so many places. Is he gonna fly towards me? He is, my man. Come here, bro. Oh, he's even trying to land. Oh my god, they're falling out. And he crashed. That was tasty. That was tasty. Did you see the individuals falling off slowly? Jumping out rather than give a kill? Oh my god, that was satisfying. He had his chance. Drop that bird. Sir, yes sir. But they probably see some things different, like how would they see if you stabbed someone out of self-defense at a bar fight? So far I've been joking with you, Joey, obviously, but I don't know, man. That's a good question. Not sure. Awesome. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you enjoy that? I really enjoyed that. That was really cool. I love that. I mean, I've shot helicopters before like this, but on a hardcore server, it's especially good because you don't get these situations happening often. You know, it doesn't really happen that much. We were charged with a crime with diminished criminal responsibility. Yeah, but basically he had a legal weapon, right? You're not allowed to have a knife, no matter what. Even if you are attacked, you are still... I think it would be different if Joey grabbed a knife that was in the bar, not his. That would be different. But I think what he's saying is that he had a knife on him. It was his knife, and I don't think you're allowed to have that. At least here you're not. Yeah, attempted manslaughter. There you go. So basically, Joey brought a knife to a fist fight, is what happened. Joey's a dangerous dude. Don't fuck with Joey. He was gonna stab you. Fuck, now, you know what I want to listen to now? You know what I want to listen to? Ah, you do. You know what I want to listen to. Hold on. Alright, let's take a break from the game a little bit. I want. If I ever decide to move to the US and I'm writing my application, I'm gonna link this song to the application.
Yes, I left my motherland and went so far to get a good job and a brand new car. A very smartphone, 100-inch TV, American hits on my MP3. I'm living in diaspora, I'm very proud. My house with a pool, master credit card. Tickle
Joey, listen carefully.
I never beat my wife. I'm not a macho man who would stab you with a knife. I live by your rules every single day, but some things are written in my DNA. But when I taste rakia, in my head an aria, back to original shape. I just cannot escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from. Don't believe the hype, I never beat my wife. I'm not a macho man who would stab you with a knife. I live by your rules every single day, but some things are written in my DNA. But when I taste rakia, in my head an aria, back to original shape. I just cannot escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from Balkan, the Balkan, the Balkan, Balkan, the Balkan. No escape from.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Alright, what's happening? Did we move the... Oh yeah, we did over here. So that means I will go... Where will I go? It's so open, man. Like these houses around here would be good. You can buy machete here too, but need to keep them at home. Fuck. A good machete should be in everyone's tool shed. What do you need a machete for, man? Little darky people and monsters is good. Cut those bushes. Okay. No, that's a valid point, yeah. That'll probably get you striked. What will? If you live in suburbs, it's practically for clearing bush. Why would that get me striked? Isn't that the name of the band or the musician or whatever? Also not bad for self-defense. There you go. That's what I was looking for, Goulash. It's copyrighted, don't listen to it, if it'll strike you. Okay. Yeah, that's his name. Never heard. Now, I would... Never mind. With big time rednecks here, everyone has everything. I know people that have canned full Odos. I mean, I live with a shotgun under my pillow or beside my bed. I wanted to say, like, I would love to drive up with this car there to the point, but I'm pretty sure they will shoot my ass. The friendlies, because I am in an enemy vehicle. Grumpy, wait, I saw your message as well. You said you can leave Balkan, but Balkan never leaves you. That's very true. Hey, Bowie. Myself have old farm tool that is mixed machete with sickle, like short machete with hook.
Did I jump scare you?
You did not.
Yeah, I bet I did.
No, you did
You
not.
Coward.
Nah, not
You
at
make
all.
me sick.
Not at
Your
all.
weakness is pathetic.
Your attempt was pathetic. That's why I want to come to USA. I have 2 guns, one for hunting and one for home defense. I hope you never have to use it. The second one, I mean. The first one, cool. Hunting is okay. Just gonna stay in this forest and see if anything comes my way. Do I have a launcher? I did not pick up the launcher from the man that we killed earlier and took this car from. That was stupid. Mine isn't allowed to be for self-defense, so it's for hunting and recreation. I have 6 pistols and 4 rifles and 1 shotgun. Holy shit. That's a lot. I have non-lethal loud. See, I told you, bro. Like, I should have brought the fucking car with me. I knew it, I would need it. They stopped. With a broken arm, there's no way I can kill these men, right? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. I'm gonna infiltrate that band of brothers right there. I'm gonna infiltrate it and I'm gonna dismantle it from within. I did not reload. Where the fuck is my GL going, brother? I hate it. I hate it. I was in such a good situation, but my fucking legs are broken. I have to Beretta an M16. Hey boss, just in time to see me fail. Hello, hello. You have a lip of the crimp so it can build some pressure to get good velocity out if the cheaper to buy target loads and make wax slugs than buy the rubber slug. I don't understand any of that. Besides the plate carrier, helmet, and nods, and thousands of rounds. That's crazy. Thousands of rounds. Are you exaggerating or actually thousands? Dude, I like how boss, every time he comes in, he says hello, and he says hello everybody, and then the first thing he does is gamble all. And this time he won. Grumpy, how are you doing, bro? It's been a while. How is life? Are you still grumpy? That did not work. Kyle, that did not work at all. What's happening? Oh my god, I missed so much. Hold on, just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, I said. I waited 60 people's queue just to play for 10 minutes and get no cent. Yeah, that sucks. That's nothing. Most people have 10 to 20k rounds. Fuck, really? Holy shit. That's a lot of rounds. Yeah, a couple of thousand is nothing. I remember Block 762 for dirt cheap stacks of it. Okay. Taldor Keys a spaz for me. Okay. Dork here's a spaz. Especially that I reload when I can. 1000 rounds of 5.56 was like 350. Okay. Did he get chemo on Thursday with some pills for next 3 weeks and been feeling like shit? Sorry, man, but fingers crossed. Let's hope it works. Ammo has gone up so much in the last few years. Yeah, you guys were talking about it recently. I remember a couple of weeks ago. Alert Splurge. We don't have that one. How often do you reload? But this is just first few days. This is second cycle, then I'll be normal. Yeah, okay, Grumpy. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 6999. I don't. All right, can I read it? I don't have the reloader for shotgun, only 9 millimeters, 40, 45, 5.56, 300 blackout, and 308, bro. It would be easier if you said I had a reloader for everything but the shotgun. Rule number 3, don't read the chat when you drive. No, the driving part was okay. The drone that flew into my face was a different thing. Crazy. What did I do? I'm listening to music. I don't know. I want to join a shooting club, but it's the same problem with the 10 years lockback. Oh, really? They don't. Oh, okay. I was looking for. We don't have it here. I wanted to go as well, but we don't have it here, unfortunately. Fuck it. It is what it is. Do they still have? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do we have chat? Where's the chat? Chat. 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 Okay. And then, how do I access the chat? Where is that's the map. How the fuck do I open the chat? Seven is chat? Why did I put 7? Okay. I have killed 31 and I have died 8 times. How many friendlies do I killed? How many friendlies? Friendly kills 0. Excuse me. I think I killed a couple. Maybe they were posing to be friendly. Okay. No friendly kills. That makes me very happy. That's more important than anything else. No friendly kills. Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that drone. Right, you really didn't see the drone that flew into my face? Yeah, okay. Dono wall? Dono wall? Wait, did I miss again something? What did I miss? What? Huh? How did I miss that? I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's go. I'm sorry, Gray. I don't. Oh, the jewels thing. Yeah, okay, I see it now. 67 jewels. On YouTube. Well, never mind. Okay, I see it. Okay, I fucking see it. Chill. Do we want to change the server? No, I only can take one. It doesn't matter. It would be awkward to stop there. Fuck, I might have to play Reforger later. It's damn hard to do anything here. That's a good option. That's a very good option. Imagine sitting in that car and listening to that bullshit. Oof. That's a shame. I thought Croatia would have it. Have what? Nope, I got banned a long time ago from it. No points, I'm poor. It's very easy to make points. Type exclamation mark earned points together, one word, earned points. It's very easy to make points, very easy. It couldn't be easier. Someone mail me a Steyr Og A1. Plays Soviet anthem. Should we add Soviet anthem to the redeemable list? What's better, Wawa or Dam Dam? Dam Dam. I know what's Bam Bam from the Flintstones. Is that Bam Bam? Bam Bam. What is Wawa? I don't know what is Wawa. There's some pretty naughty hot loads for 300 too. Okay. I believe you. Yes, Soviet, please. Can somebody find it? Like on something short, or I'll find it as an alert. And I'll add it right now. Poik is back. Hello, Poik. Where have you been? So what happened with the man landing on your lawn with a plane, helicopter? What were you saying at the beginning, man? You just disappeared. You never told us what happened. I'm always drunk. It's always Friday. Oh, it moved again. Fuck. Streamlabs, you say join Discord, but don't give me Oh, Streamlabs on Twitch. Yeah, it's not a mod, so it cannot send links. You know, we have swinger clubs in Netherlands where you can go as a single. It's crazy, I can tell you that. Yeah, but who goes there? Like, I don't know. Oh, this is where I died to the drone. I just realized where I am. That's not good. And that thing is on fire. And I broke my leg or arm or something. Man, I hate this game. I literally posted my 300 rounds I load just a couple weeks ago on Discord. You should have, you should make a new account. Sex people go there. I mean, yes, but like, fuck, I don't want to sound bigoted and sexist and shit. Like, how handsome are they? Like, who goes there? Never mind. I know you're all thinking it. Why do I have to say it? Are they handsome? A lot of couples are crazy people. Yeah, okay. Never stick your dick in crazy. Who said that? Never stick your dick in crazy. Was that Cat Williams. I think that was Cat Williams. Never stick your dick in crazy, right? They are handsome. Okay, that's different story then. Is this my stupid body? No, it's not. I can't remember who said it. That's too late for me. No, it was the Australian dude, what's his name? What's his name? The Australian stand-up comedian. He had a whole gun control act in the US, and then he had the second part because you guys were attacking him in the street because of it. Fuck, what was his name, bro? Can't remember. Never mind. And this is why I stay single. Fauci has got something for that, I bet. You have landing for planes next to you. Jim Jeffries, thank you, dork. Jim Jeffries. Oh my god. Let's go tell him he can't park there, man. Come on. Why did you shoot him, bro? What the hell? Hey man, this guy shot you. What? I don't know why, bro. You're obviously friendly. Hold on, let me help you. Why did you shoot him, dude? I'm gonna go away in shame now. I'm gonna hide. I'm sorry, I got like nervous, dude. There was an enemy vehicle in the forest, and then the guy comes out from the fucking shadows and just looks at me. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Don't follow me, dude. I'm ashamed. Don't follow me. Stay away. Go the other way. Fuck. I'm sorry. It happens. Fuck it. I'll send a short clip to rip the sound from one on DC 1 second. See, streamer ignored my old comments and responses. What? Poik? Yep, it's basically a flat field with cut grass, a metal hanger, and a wind socket. I've been off because I was chatting with my newly met someone. They always hit up like crazy, but leave after few years. Also, but the guy landing on my field, nah, he landed on his actually with. Yep, it's basically a flat field. Okay. Sorry, Poik, I read it. Sorry, man. I was busy team killing over here. Hold on. Now you clearly got friendly fire kill. Do I dare to check? Probably, yeah. Where am I running? I'm running the good side, yeah, okay. How pissed is that guy from 1 to 10? He clearly saw that I was friendly. Like, how pissed was he from 1 to 10? What do you think? I hope he's screaming over the radio at me right now and typing angry messages in chat. This is what it's like not to read the news reports, right? Like you don't fucking know what's happening. You don't care. You're a happy camper. Is that the expression? Oh, I bet he's angry. Basically, Jack is unshareable. For real, for real. Okay. My screen is dirty. Shame sharing is caring. Well, I was more amused, to be honest. I was more amused than ashamed, but a little bit ashamed. A little bit. I panicked, okay, I'm sorry. Like, the dude came out of nowhere and I did not see his armband until I shot. When I shot, I saw his armband then. Shucks, only if he agreed, so we three should share each other to ourselves. Nah, I'm not good at sharing, I'm sorry. What's mine is mine, what's yours is mine. See, I checked the map, okay? It's not like I blindly shoot at anything that moves. I checked the map. It's just there I panicked. Pass it to the left. Agro doesn't want to shade Joey and Jack with me. Nope. I'll do you one better. You can have them all for yourself, boy. I'm being shared tonight, being passed to the left now. I'm gonna pretend I'll shoot these guys. Enemy guys, shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. Enemy, enemy. He doesn't care, bro. Like, look at the ghillie suit. Left is my good side, so yeah, I'm fine with that. I have 2 liters of vodka in me and I'm so sherry. Oh my balls, this dude in bush is communicating with crouches. Dorkwing has been watching for 5 consecutive streams. And has the longest streak. W Dork. My best side is front because it has a antenna. Okay. But you know, actually my shoulder is fucked. You know what, Joey? Mine too. Like, I can when I'm idle, I don't really feel it. It's fine. But if I have to reach like this, something in the like behind me, it's not like a sharp pain, but I definitely like I clench a little bit. Like it stings a little bit. And that happened last year when I was fixing my ceiling. Like I had to drill 36 holes, like 15-centimeter holes into the concrete with a jackhammer. And I think that's when it started. Like I kind of fucked up my shoulder a little bit. But swimming helps. Every time I go swimming, it really helps. Like for the next couple of days, I don't feel it at all. Like I think I just need to exercise a little bit. Maybe like strain the muscle or something like that. But that's been like last year around this time. And I still feel it occasionally. Yeah, for me the same, it's behind, and when I lift something heavy it feels like being stabbed. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a stabbing pain. But it's really weird. Not like if I'm lifting something in front of me, it's fine. I don't really feel anything. But if I have to, even the tiniest thing, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's just behind me, that I have to do this movement, like even now, just by doing that, it hurts. Okay, I have to infiltrate these guys on top of the roof. I have to try, at least. Poor babies. Probably got a light dislocation. Need to go to I think the problem is that most of the time it's just I don't feel it at all, and then I forget about it, and then it's like you said, it's a stabbing pain, and it like I feel it in my soul for a second, and then it's good again.
We're crossing from like over there to those sandbags that are right there.
Okay.
Hey, D&B, did you get that dude or no?
Oh, I don't know where he is.
It looks like he's in front of our building, like right across from yours, because that's where he's shooting the nades from.
Man, I'm inside your building, dude. You could not be more wrong if you fucking tried.
Like on the ground.
No, no, no. How can I go down without going down? You know what I mean? Like, can I jump on the balcony or something?
field to the north, northwest, northeast. Okay. There's a bad guy on the roof. Or one right in front of us. DMV from the opposite side, inside the.
Oh shit, he's above us?
No, in the opposite building, on the roof. He's on the roof of the apartment building. The secondary.
Yeah, I know the drone is fucking with me. I cannot stay on the roof. I thought he was standing in front of the door, but no. I didn't know that was gonna break my legs. It was a little bit too high though. Makes sense. I did not realize that's gonna actually break my... I mean, I realized it's gonna break my legs. I didn't realize it's gonna put me unconscious, man. Yeah, that was dumb.
I'm not trying to fucking drive all the way back over there.
Beamer breaker? I didn't know I was gonna go unconscious. Otherwise, of course, I wouldn't have jumped. Of course. I thought he was just gonna break my leg and I'm gonna be able to shoot, because I thought he was standing next to me. I heard him underneath me. But I thought he was like right next to me. Like, okay, I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna shoot him and it's gonna look cool. And then I just died. Wah wah. It's fine, I'll go back. This time I'm gonna go on the other building. If you haven't heard the beamer breaker noises, you should. I have not. I do not want to. No, thank you. That is disgusting. Need that as a soundbite? I mean, yeah, but where do I find that as a soundbite? We could use it, yeah. You know what I was doing? I was switching on and off the lights. Fuck. Hey Wilson, we are on your server, or I'm on your server. I have been a good boy. I haven't killed any friendlies today. I can send an MP3 MP4 file to Discord. Ah, we'll find it. We'll find it. Send the Soviet national anthem. How many points should that be? Because I don't want to fucking listen to Soviet anthem every single second when you guys want. That needs to be a little bit controlled. I'll figure it out. Well, good boy, me. I have not done a single team kill this whole round. I am being a perfect teammate. I am transporting people to MOB. I'm doing some supply runs, everything. Yeah, I'm killing enemies. For your shoulder pain, try taking vitamin C tablets. I had lots of weird pains after surgery, and a doctor told me to try, and they worked for deep muscle and nerve pain. I mean, it's not like vitamins shouldn't hurt. I should go do one of those blood panels, so just to check, but I think I am severely deprived of like iron. Probably iron. One among the other things. I'm good just chilling, nice. Had a meltdown inside. Vitamin C, yeah, it's good for... what is it good for? It was like magic. The next day most of weird pains were gone. Maybe it was a placebo effect, and now it will start hurting again because you realize that. And you're high, so now you're getting paranoid. Oh shit, it's getting out of hand. You're freaking out. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm just fucking with you. It's okay. Nothing hurts. The vitamin C worked. You're okay. You're good. My son, you know? Oh, I thought you were talking about being too hot, like a meltdown. Okay, shit. I hope he's okay. I'm letting this guy pass, but he rather chooses to go through the forest. Okay, cool. So, where were those buildings that I was in? I think it's these two over here. I need to take painkillers, otherwise I just can't chill. Oh, Joey, you're still taking painkillers? Is that still doctor prescribed, or are you taking something on the side? I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. Do you hear that? Did you call the police? Why? Does anybody know you're here? This was for the huge food surgery last year. Honestly, it worked. Okay. I believe you. I mean, why wouldn't it? Yeah. Speed up, Grandma. I'm reading the chat, bro. Like, if I speed up, I'm gonna crash. And if I crash, I have to go back to the MOB. And if I have to go back to the MOB one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Why do you need painkillers? What happened? Poik, how do you not know that? What the fuck? That's like an essential information about Joey. You don't know Joey that well then. You don't deserve Joey. See, this is why I didn't want to share. I knew there was a reason. I am perpetually on a holiday, so to say. So, no, but yes. I live like 100 meters from the ocean. If I wanted to go quickly jump, I could, but yeah, I'm on the coast. It's very beautiful. I'm perpetually holiday. See, he hates me. I don't hate you. You hate Joey. Why you don't want to know about Joey? You just care that Joey's handsome, but you don't care how Joey's feeling. You don't care that his shoulder hurts. You don't care that he needs painkillers every day. Like, yeah. You just care that Joey's handsome. Did I take the wrong turn? I did. I want to get to those two buildings, so I'm gonna go around a little bit. Dazzy Plays. This is, I mean, it's in the title. Frontline, TSA, FSA. I think it's FSA, AFS. Frontline, AFS. Yeah, no worries, man. It's a good server. It's fun. It's not the typical conflict, so it's a little bit different, and yeah, it's nice. I care, Joey. I'm not gonna go too close with the car. I don't want them to hear the car. Yeah, they're still on the building. I hear it. Nice. Sounds like you're fighting a lot. Are you sure you want to come to the US? People don't play like that, my man. Yeah, you'll get shot. You'll get shot. EU Lucky Games Hardcore. What is that? Like a server? It was my own doing. Police did the process. I don't like that my weapon state doesn't get remembered. I have to switch to full auto every time I respawn. I sometimes forget. I could do this? No. I'm so fucking mad right now. Why are you mad? Joey didn't deserve it at all. He did it to himself. Whether he deserved it or not, he did it to himself. Never drink and walk, kids. It's dangerous. No, he got pushed. Yeah, it's fucked up, yes. They watched camera and he shouted at me, then some pulling, then the sweep. And then lights out. Okay, I'm climbing this building now because I really didn't like that he called me out. So I'm gonna go kill him first and then I'm gonna kill his boyfriend.
Check the maps if you don't know. There was a dude up there just spamming grenade launchers. He was. It was a while ago, and it looks like a few of you just got killed over there. I heard some explosions.
He's talking about me.
I'm on the west side of the apartments, and I'm scanning the rooftops.
What's up, buddy? It's not Eastern Front. That's a completely different server. Ah, sorry. They watched camera. I will kill the alcohol for him. I can behave when in other countries, and this was An incident, nothing happened for 9 years. It's not Eastern Front, that's a completely different server. It's called AFS Frontline, to be clear. Yeah, that's what I said. AFS Frontline. Yeah, server message. AFS Frontline Yunakivka server. And I think I have that in the title, right? I have that in the title. If I ever find him, I will repurpose his flash to our own specifications. That's a little bit harsh. These are some mighty bushes here, man. They're holding up rocks. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not weird at all. So who was he speaking with? He was speaking with somebody. Where is your boyfriend? Brat. That's unarmed, unfortunately. Be advised, there will be a multi-phase assault on an apartment complex tonight in 10 CQB. For full breakdown, check out the event chat. Ooh, when is this starting? I might, if I stay around long enough, I might actually try that. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I wasn't scared. My friend saved my life by pulling me while he ran. One debil was chasing me and my friend with a knife while high. Fuck. I just got here, Akra, looking for a boyfriend. I was looking for this man's boyfriend. I see it over there. Maybe it's a drone operator? Nah, he continued. I don't see any blue cars. Yeah, because the alcohol pocket makes the line disappear. Here in the US, you can say anything you want, you just can't do anything or you will feel the repercussions. That's fair. I think that's fair. Here, you really cannot even look at people, man. You just look at somebody. It's not even like a specific look. One time, I wasn't there, I left earlier, but one time this dude was Like, he just said hello to a girl, right? It was like a bunch of girls together, and he just said hello. And one dude got so upset that he went home and he brought, and I shit you not, you can look it up. You can find the report about it. He brought a fucking bazooka. It's not an RPG, but it's one of those smaller ones that it's like a law, the one that you pull out. He shot that at obviously people got out, nobody got hurt, but he got so upset that he went home because some dude came up to his, not even to specifically to his girl, they were just standing together, and he shot the fucking bazooka at the bar. I shit you not. My friend got like punched in the face because he just looked at the dude. We were getting out, like 5 of us came out the door, and he was the last one. And I don't know why, like the guy got upset because 5 of us came out and he punched him in the face. He didn't say anything, he just punched him in the face. So I kind of like that. You can say whatever you want, but as soon as something happens, you will feel the repercussions, because we really don't have that here. People do so many stupid things and they keep getting released by the police. And then when they do something like really fucking bad and stupid, and then they say, oh, he was known to the police from before. Like, of course, you fucking assholes. Like yesterday, a trial started for a dude that he stalked his ex-girlfriend. So she eventually got a restraining order. And after that, he, a couple of times, he broke that. He got near. And the police basically told him, don't do it again. So next time he chased her down the street. He hit her a few times. She went inside like a local shop or whatever. She went into the bathroom. The dude walked in and shot her a few times. And yesterday the trial started. And I'm just wondering, like, what fucking trial, man? Like, the dude shot her. Like, what kind of trial? Why are we on trial? Just fucking tie his legs to something heavy and throw him off the fucking bridge. Dude has a trial. Where's the man that keeps asking for a bandage? I don't want to start shooting without knowing where both of them are. Fuck it. I think I'm being shot at by the friendlies. Hey Decky, good evening. I'm being shot at by the friendlies, man. Thank God he's bad. Some people should not be free. If he gets anything less than 5 years, I'm gonna be mad. 5? Oh, you're talking about Poik and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's always the man. Charge. Charge. Chill and slow. Slow and methodical. I hear shots over there. I'm gonna go towards that. I've been on this whole time and forgot the like. I should be tortured. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Ooh, Marnivka is on EU1. I would love it. That's my favorite map. I wish it was a bit more popular, man. Marnivka is the best map. What is this? Why can I not see? I'm stuck in a bush. Come on, man. My heart is built from mercury? What? What does that mean?
А черт, я ранен!
Also a little for Acro, but he doesn't want to share, so then it's a little less. Protect. I don't need protection. Bro, I don't need I have a gun, I don't need protection. That was not friendly. Oh my god, I hate this scope. Did you get out? Dude got out. Ah no, he died from the first impact. Never mind. Whew. Hey buddy, what's up? Why are you sleeping here, bro? Let's see if your shit works. His works. Why is mine not working? I wanted to check if he was friendly or not, man. I wanted to check. Should have just shot. Where was I? Where did I just die? Oh, here. Yeah, definitely not friendly. Damn it, man. I should not have checked. Dumbass. Left the lens cap on because you're special? What do you mean left the lens cap? How do you even remove the lens cap? What? You're fucking with me, yes? There's no lens cap. Why is it not working?
One more seat.
Wait. There's a truck over here unlocked who wants.
Smoked some blue sherbet. It's fire. I believe you. I also hate you, but I believe you. But I hate you. But I believe you.
I got severely penetrated, boys.
These guys think I'm gonna take them with me. What am I, a taxi driver? Am I an Uber for you? No. Doing good, Jack. Last one is just finishing drying now. Cure on the others is doing great. I'm using groove bags and they are ace. Nice. There's an ambush ahead. I'm just gonna drive around it. Sounds good? Yeah, it does sound good. Nice. Are you, Jack, are you still working on setting up your own thing? Like you, a couple of days, weeks ago, you said you wanted to do some growing as well. They're really good and easy, just bag it up and leave it. Can't wait to pop mine in soil. Yeah, there we go. What's the situation? hesitant for obvious reasons, plus I need my daughter to go to college for her room. Soon, Jack, soon. In the meantime, you can research everything, you can prepare everything, you know, you can get everything in order, and then once she leaves, that's it, so you can just go ahead and do it. Or when you cure, you normally use a glass jar and have to open it every day for 10 minutes for at least 2 weeks. With these bags, you just bag it and leave it alone. It's much easier. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a tremendously easier. A million times easier. I spy with my little eyes something green. The van. Is it the van? Nope. Something green. I mean, it has to be the grass or the trees. There's nothing else green. What is it? Kyle, hello. How did you know? It's just the sixth sense. I knew. Stick ладно. Spoiler убили. No, dork, I'm not in trouble and I don't need help. It's okay. I've been lurking in the background, but I'm up front now. Well, to be honest, Kyle, out of these 3.5 hours, I only had 2 situations where I actually giggled and it was fun. Like, I snuck up to 2 guys and smacked them in the back of the head with a launcher. That was very enjoyable. I might retire to bed and watch on the TV there. Beats watching the blue stuff. Deki, man. How have you been, bro? It's been a while. I see that you are streaming. It's just that it's a very awkward moment because you start streaming when I typically start working, and then I can watch, but I don't really chat because you're gonna say something back, and then I cannot hear it because I have to mute you, and then I'm just lurking. I'm just lurking. How was the US? Did you enjoy the trip? What was your favorite part? What did you like the most? Tell us a little bit. Hey, Snort. Rolled 9 and lost 500. They have a beer problem in their city. Been so tired lately? Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, you went on a trip to US. My grandpa lived in Romania. They are here now. Might go there later this year. Never been to Romania, but would love to visit. They have a beer problem in their city. Why is, like, they drink too much? It was great. What was your favorite part? Any culture shocks? Did you experience any culture shocks? Ah, sorry, that came out a little bit. Nowhere. No time to mute. The steakhouse was great, yeah. Okay, you did say that. The beer was great, but the traveling was long, of course, of course. You could watch a couple of movies. Man, I would love to try one of the steaks. People like Jack walking around with AR-15s. Did you see anybody with AR-15 walking around? The Salt Lake people loved me. Okay. I had dinner bought for me and beer. Ooh, that's cool. Streamlabs posted the link. I see it. Yeah, cool, cool. Thank you for fixing it, Dork. I swear to God, I thought that was a guy right here. Like, I thought that was a guy moving to the right. Look. Right there. Weird. Chat is awesome today. Thanks for caring. This is the second time Streamlabs says that. You guys have been sending a lot of messages. I think that activates only after a certain amount of lines. I gave him the permit. Nice. No friendlies. I'm listening to shots from these buildings. If you went to Texas, they give you a gun with purchase of a gallon of whiskey. He said that on Twitch. I gave him the permit and I'm the only one on chat. He said that on Twitch. I don't know. Wait, what are you implying? I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you mean? And a cowboy's hat? I kind of miss my hats. It's not winter anymore, but I kind of miss my hats. I met a guy who told me he had too many ARs in the house, that if he had met me a few days before, he would have had me out shooting. Ooh, that's a shame you didn't get to do that, yeah. I would do the same, Deck. It's hospitality. Yeah, it is. To be fair, it is. If you know that somebody is out of town, or especially from a different country, yeah, you will buy them at least a drink, if nothing else, yeah. Especially if they are as handsome as Decky. Just saying. You sound like good people. Decky is good people, yeah. I posted 20 messages in like 5 minutes. Aha, okay. So, yeah, you activated it. I see what you mean. I don't hear shots from up there. I don't think anyone is on it. I will stay around here because there are no friendlies this way. Hopefully some vehicle comes. Yeah, I have his phone number if I go back. Met so many Mexicans? In Texas? That's not weird at all. Of course. I have never met any Mexican. In real life, I mean. Other than Randy, fucking we haven't seen Randy in forever, but other than Randy and Amy, I don't really know any other Mexicans whatsoever. Were you alone, Decky? Did you go alone? In Utah? Oh. Why did Jack say you went to Texas? Yeah, in Utah, that's... I don't know, where does Utah... I don't know the United States that well. I'm bored, there's nothing happening here, I'm gonna run towards the shots. I have once in Amsterdam, I still speak to her sometimes, she was on holiday. Joey, of course you speak to her. Yeah, you have met her. And of course, occasionally you speak to her. What do you speak about? No, my sister and my niece. Aha, aha. Ah, yeah, okay, now I remember. Yeah, now I remember. You were speaking about that on one of your streams when I asked. What about girls? What about women? Did anybody ask your number? Did anybody say, hey, Mr. Irishman? What's up? I thought you went to Texas. Yeah, well, that's why I said it's not surprising. I thought I heard a car. I don't think I heard a car. I've met many Mexicanos. They come up here every summer to work on the farms and fish plants. Yep. 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 I can't do the yerp. Yerp. I wanted to bring home a Salt Lake Utah shirt, but it spells slut. So what? That's great. You should have done it. I got cooked corn finally. It's been a while since I had cooked corn. I like baked. I don't like cooked corn. I mean, I do, but not as much as I like the over an open fire, you know, fried, baked. What is that? What's the verb for that? When you stick a stick in a stick of corn in a, and then you put it over the flame and it gets what? Fried? No. Roasted? Roasted. Yeah, there you go. Women don't talk to me anywhere I go. I mean, dude, you're walking around with a fucking shotgun. I'm actually surprised people even like, yeah, I would go like 3 miles around you if I saw you coming my way, and you wonder why people don't talk to you. Talk to men then? I don't think my girlfriend would hear it. Would wear it. Aha, sorry, hear it. I don't think my girlfriend would wear it. I mean, you wear it. What do you mean? For trans women, they're chill. Commercial corn and roasted. Yeah. Hey, English is not my first language. Shut up. Be grateful I even know what roasting is. I know you can roast people. That's when you make fun of them, yeah? You wanna try roasting Dork? I mean, he's very short and he's Canadian. It shouldn't be too difficult. But that was one example of roasting somebody. There you go. You learn something every day. Can't jump up there. This is Dork when he tries to jump on something like, You can't. It's too far. Now somebody else do it. How did you end up going to Utah? Friends or family? Business? Family. Girl should be gay, would be easier. Joke, joke, it's not easier. I mean, at least I don't really know anything about gay lifestyle, but the 2 dudes that I know, they say that sex life is probably much easier as a gay person. I don't know. I don't know. Or where is NATO? Here, NATO. I mean, they should be coming this way, right? Like, between their spawn and the spot where they need to be. I don't know if I want to roast Dork. I heard he has a short temper. Well, considering that not a lot of temper fits in there, yeah, it's in high demand. Pun not intended, but welcomed. Dudes I met had them mindsets, so same shit. 50 of them. Women smell good, though. Well, my niece met a guy online and he's been to Ireland twice. Let me tell you, Salt Lake City is very liberal. I don't have a masculine and feminine mind, I'm just Josh. My name is Josh. I'm not short. According to which standards, Dork? According to which standards? That's not friendly. I'm gonna go stroll over there and shoot that man. Imperial and metric. Josh. I had two guys behind me at the bar and they were quite happy together rubbing their mustaches. Lol. Yeah, okay. So, Deki, did you go like, eh? Or did you go like, aw? Which one was it? It's like a very happy city. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I'm eating a corn dork. I don't know how you hate my ball size. Leprechaun standards. Is that why Dork always wants to go under bridges in video games? He took me in DayZ, like he took me all the way north to show me that underground passage. He told me so much shit about it. It's the first underground passage DayZ in a video game. This has never been done before. Is that why? Now I understand. Now I understand. I'm surprised the guy didn't ask me to pay a toll to go to walk through it. Yeah, for me it's not a problem, but I don't like the painting of men, so there needs to be a woman. And in the murder capital of the United States, Reginald Peacock... Reginald... Well, Streamlabs just sneaked that one in there. Reginald Peacock subscribed. This will not age well. Stay anyway. Hello, Reginald. Thank you and welcome. I did not hype it up like that. Fake news. Yeah, but it's recorded. It stays forever online. We can always go back and watch it. I need you to locate all the men in bushes. Where are they, man? The guy's camping over there. I don't really care there. I care about that. Run the clip. He's a leprechaun confirmed. Yep. Yep. Man, this is so annoying. I can hear shots, but I don't see anyone. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, everything we say stays here forever. I forget that sometimes, not that I have something to hide. Tell Dork it's time for his Adderall injection. What does Adderall do? Wow, that was delayed. Here, men. Rather, from where did you see me inside the fucking building?
I'm good. I don't know who got hit. That was an enemy vehicle.
Bro, we gotta move.
Yeah, we're kind of...
Does anyone have smoke?
Oh, I'm done. He heads at me. Yeah, I'm down. He got me through the wall. I'm still good, actually. I might just be... Same spot. Same exact spot, bro. He's in that window. I heard a Russian get hit.
Fucking arming distance. Stupid arming distance, man. I should have just used the gun instead. Dude, I thought it was gonna look cool if I used the 3GL, the GL. It's so fucking disappointing. I had to move forward in order to see that corner, and I guess making that extra step. Okay, so they are... Where the fuck are they? Down the road, basically, just across the road here. All right, okay, I'll go back. I'll go back.
Let's go party.
Bro, wait! Goddamn bitch ass. Let's go.
I can take Concerta. It gives me hallucinations and paranoid delusions after taking it for 3 months. In NL they give Concerta for the ADHD, but pick more than one, you're gonna trip the fuck out. Is that bad? Del Grey, I said cat, 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 cat. Damn, damn, not cat. Damn, 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 damn. There, I said it. Oh, that's what you were asking me. Okay, can you show me again? Damn, damn, and what was the other one? Can you show them again? Now I understand what you're actually asking me, Dork. Show them again, please. And Ritalin, but also didn't work. I heard of Ritalin, yeah. Weed works best. And it's legal. Damn them. I choose damn them. Did I choose wisely? Consentin and Ritalin are the same drug. It's like meth, but the pill they give kids in the US. Well, how? No. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna ask, what the hell? How does it? 8 minutes ago. I'm gonna stop at these buildings and push on foot again. Yeah, sniper. I can't tell if he's on top or outside. He's outside. Oh, it's friendly. Beans. Oh my god, I hate this, brother. I hate this. Yeah, it's beans. It's beans. I'm heading off. Where are you going, Dork? Work? Work? Ah, okay. Alright, good luck, man. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for, you know, modding. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. We like you. You're our short Canadian dude. We have to take care of you, you know. Nobody can mess with you, only us. So, yeah, have a good one. See you next time. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm slowly gonna stop as well. This has been interesting. This has been fun. The best part about it, I have not crashed single time. You remember how much this server used to crash? It used to crash all the time. The ADHD meds we have here is that list. This is like instant overdose to me. Okay, so what's happening with these houses? They have been taken over. Yeah, these guys were right here in these houses where I died. Man, I fucked that one up. I had such a nice opportunity to push in there and try to kill a few, but stupid GL. No crashes anymore? Nope. Nope. Absolutely no crashes. But what is this, Wilson? Is this like a bug or am I doing something wrong? Oh, okay. If I'm holding Alt, I can look around, but if I'm not holding... What is this? I've been taking stimulants all my life. My ADHD is bad enough. I need them because they gave me too young and too high of a dose. They don't even do anything to me if someone... It's a bug, okay. Who doesn't have ADHD or ADHD that isn't as severe as mine, they get wired off that shit. a nice spot up there. The vanilla binos works better. Yeah, but you can't range somebody with vanilla binos. You ever heard of a drug called speed? That's what speed is. It's just ADHD meds, more or less. But how does that help you? The ADHD, like, you should be mellowed out, not like if you were given speed and you have ADHD. Doesn't that just... You know what I mean? Like, do you understand what I'm asking? Like, ADHD just... You need to chill the fuck out a little bit. I don't know. Sorry, I really don't. I know I sound like an ignorant swine right now, but I don't know. Come on, I want to die. I want to leave. Yeah, I hear you. I have ODD, or how you call it. I don't like labels, just smoke weed or take something and it's good. My brain has a chronic lack of dopamine. Most people's brains have a constant level of dopamine, but mine doesn't do. I just get short bursts of dopamine, so my brain is constantly chasing dopamine. Okay. I understand now. Shooting at me? I swear to God, if he's shooting at me, I'm gonna shoot back. They are looking my way. I'm now really scared to move because they will shoot my ass. You know the song of Bob Marley? He has good songs, which makes it hard for me to get the enjoyment out of sitting down and completing tasks after a lot of work. I mean, nobody enjoys that. I am just checking if these guys will shoot at me. And they are kind of not looking my way anymore. I think they figured it out. Michael Sampson subscribed. Good judgment, left the chat. Agree, agree, agree. Stimulants release dopamine and make your brain stop reabsorbing the dopamine it does release, so I get that constant level that everyone else has. It's a wild Samson. No, but you feel a sense of accomplishment. Not really. It's just something that needs to be done. Nobody fucking likes to do that. I'm pretty sure very, very, very few people. That's a rare mutation. It doesn't give me any pleasure to, I don't know, like give me an example. Wash dishes. I don't fucking care. I managed to wash all the dishes. I'm still annoyed that I had to do it, but it gives me absolutely no fucking pleasure. It's not like I look at them and I say, oh my god, look at it, it's so beautiful. No, I think like, fuck, I have to do this again tomorrow. You probably have ADHD. Samson? Samson was the dude that was super strong and he lost all his strength when, of course, a woman cut his hair. You remember the story? Eh. Of course, a woman. ADHD spectrum, like autism, some people are better at coping with it than others, especially if you go unmedicated and don't know you have it. It would be interesting to try some of the medication just to see. Give me some drugs. I'm ready. I'm done, man. I'm sorry. I cannot keep running around looking for people. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 Rocket League rounds and I'm gonna call it a night here. It was fun. It was fun overall. Overall, it really was fun. I enjoyed the session. It was a fun one. I have no complaints. Easy way to tell, does coffee make you jittery? I tried drinking coffee, it had absolutely no effect on me, and it's honestly disgusting. I have to put a lot of sugar to make it work, and I don't like it. But energy drinks, tried also, no effect. I'll literally drink 5 energy drinks and go to bed, no problem. And yeah, like I said, coffee, disgusting, plus no effect. You have ADHD. I don't have ADHD, I'm just lazy. I know I'm lazy. That's my diagnosis. I pre-jumped like a dumbass. You have ADHD. I know I don't. No, I don't. Should be a goal. Man, how did you do that? I did not mean to do that. How the fuck did that go up? Oh, that's in my neck. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, he's gonna be there in time. That's why it had no effect on you. Stimulants make ADHD people normal, which you'd think it'd be the other way around, but nope. Nah, it's okay, I don't. I'm gonna fall asleep probably smoking. You'll have a good night. Yeah, Joey, thank you for being here, man. Have a good evening. You're probably not that bad, but you probably have some level of ADHD. No, teammate. That was bad. You're probably not that bad. You have some level of ADHD. Oh. I don't know. I think I'm just lazy. Brother, defend the gold from the fucking goal, man. Which isn't a bad thing, doesn't mean you're any stupid or anything. You can work past ADHD semblance and, for example, case of stretch mechanisms, so you can. Don't we all have some sort of ADHD, I believe, eventually stop taking the meds? Maybe? Ah. Both missed. Oh my god. Nah. I don't have the boost to get there, and he got blown up. Fuck, man, that was so close. That was so close. Alright, one more. Play again. Yes, let's play again. It's the most common mental disability. Yep. You know what I have, Gray? I forgot what's it called, but like when you imagine something, you know, some people get like a clear image in their head. But I cannot, for example, an apple. I cannot imagine an apple. It's just a blank for me. It's just black. I forgot what that disorder is called, but yeah, I have that. Dude, why? Brother jumped over me, man. Like, you should have just waited a little bit. Come on. Idiot, 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 idiot. Visual learner? No, no, no. It's I can show you after this match. 1 second. Oh, come on. Can you stop giving them the ball for the love of God? Just stop it. It just hits it. I mean, I cannot give you a better pass than that. What the fuck was that, bro? And now we're gonna lose. Oh my god, man. I have to play another one. I cannot be this my last game for tonight. Fuck that. Like, fuck that teammate as well. Eat a bag of dicks. Dude, I have the same amount of points and I didn't even score a goal. Come on, Robbie. It's fine, Robbie. Go for it. Oh, close. Gonna miss that, unfortunately. I'm making mistake after a mistake after a mistake. Is that it? No. I had to be very careful where I placed that, because the dude was coming out and this one was like, I couldn't shoot to the left. I was thinking to the right, but then I decided, okay, middle, but very high. That was already in. I don't have boost for that. There's no power in that. Fuck! It went too far. That was a good fake, but... Yes, Robbie, let's go! This pomegranate Italian soda is good, yeah, okay. Always get what? 9 hands. He already left, though. Fucking Robbie, man. my bad. Fucking me, man. Sorry. That was a bump, bro. Like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Actually, he just missed the ball. I thought I hit the ball, but no, he just missed it. Is that in? Is that in? That's in. Nice. Mr. Amigo. How did he have that much momentum? He just came off the fucking ceiling. Ah, he started boosting. Okay. Ooh, Frodo at midnight. Frodo. Why are you not? Why are you not in bed? Are you not tired from working? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. This one of the one of amazing. I liked it. Sorry, Frodo, you're arriving just at the end. Arrived at the nibble. Stop, just got here. I mean, I can play another Rocket League. I don't. Play me my goodnight song. What's your goodnight song? I can totally play. Worky. I roasted the chicken, washed birds, clothes, grandpa. Yeah, it was good. All right.
No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
1977.
Seems to me, girl,
Joey,
you
you're
know
still
I've done
here.
all I can. You see a big stone and I borrow.
What about you, Frodo? Have you been working today?
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
I know this song. I didn't know I know this song, but I know this song. I didn't know it was called Easy or who plays it.
I'm paying my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try to fake it. No. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
It was pretty rainy, so I cleaned my grandma's old-timer car and searched the tables. We are going to tell tomorrow.
I'm easy like Sunday morning. I wanna be high, so high. I wanna be free to know the things I do are right. I wanna be free, just me. Oh, baby.
Sounds good, Frodo. Sounds like you have been productive. Can you say an old? What was the bike that you have? Yamaha something, right? Suzuki Yamaha. It was Japanese, something Japanese. Which bike did you get?
That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Whoa. 'Cause I'm easy. Woo. Easy like Sunday morning.
It's a classic. Like I said, I heard this song a million times in whatnot, but I didn't know who plays it or what was the title. Yeah. Wife is absolutely obsessed with. She got herself a guitar and she wants to learn how to play it now.
Me gustan los que se callan.
Oh my god, this looks good, Frodo.
Y de tanto andar conmigo me
Yamaha
gusta.
Virago from 1991. Is this it? The
Me pasan
XV5?
cosas
I
como
know
esta.
there are a few. Still, man.
Aunque no tenga importancia andar
Oh my god, this
contándole a
one.
todos
This
todas
one
las
looks.
cosas que pasan.
This is the thing,
Porque
right?
uno no vive solo y lo que
No,
a
this
uno le
is-
pasa le está
this-
sucediendo al
dude, there are so
mundo.
many
Única razón.
535, yeah, this one. Oh my god, this
Pues
one.
todito es tan perfecto porque perfecto es Dios que se mueve alguna estrella cuando arranca una flor.
Yeah, it
Por
looks
eso,
very good,
si hay
Freda.
uno,
Very good.
hay dos. Supe del diablo la noche que al hambriento dije no. También
Holy
esta
shit.
noche supe
Dude,
que
your
el
grandma
diablo
sounds amazing. Look at the things that she has.
ando solo por la vida con un tono y dominante, modestamente cantor.
What
sin
color?
pretensión
What
de
color does
enseñar.
she have?
Porque si el mundo es redondo, no sé qué es ir adelante.
I had to sell my
Andar y andar, siempre
yard,
andando, nada
house.
más que por andar. No vine a explicar al mundo, solo lo vine a
Also
probar.
looks very cool.
No quiero juzgar al hombre quiero contar. Mi condición es la vida y mi camino cantar. Cantar y contar la vida es mi manera de andar.
Got my fries, pickles,
Un
chicken
día
fry.
llegué a Tandil y conocí a un anciano que a falta de inteligencia se le dio por ser muy sabio.
You know what I did
Le
today,
pregunté
Poik?
por Jesús
I put
una
some
noche al mundo
potatoes
viejo,
in the
y ahí
tray,
mismo lo conocí.
and then over that,
Cuando me alcanzó
I
el
put the chicken so all the juices go down into the tray with the.
Yo bailo con
I
mi
still have some
canción y no
left.
con la
I'm
que
gonna
me
eat
toca.
that. I'm gonna eat that a little
Yo no soy la
after.
libertad.
Her is green, and she
Pero sí
has
es
a Virago bike for herself as well, and one
Si ya
bigger bike.
conozco el
Okay.
camino, ¿pa' qué voy a andar
Started my
acostado?
business with the money. Oh, that's very
Si la libertad
smart.
me gusta,
Cool.
¿pa' qué voy a vivir de esclavo?
Very cool.
Elegir, yo siempre elijo más que por mí, por mi hermano.
How much?
Y si he
How much
elegido
is
ser
it?
águila fue por amor al gusano. Prefiero seguir a pie
Okay.
y no en caballo prestado.
8,000.
Alguien por una manzana, pa' siempre
12,400.
quedando Siempre se llega primero el que va
Prices
más
are very
apurado.
different.
El día que yo me muera no habrá que usar la balanza, pues
Hot.
para velar a un cantor con una milonga.
It was good, or it is good.
alcanza.
Yeah, it's very good. But
Doy
Povik,
la
the
cara al
tomatoes from
enemigo,
the
la
balcony,
espalda al
from the
buen
terrace,
comentario,
oh
porque el que
god,
acepta un
man.
halago empieza a
10
ser
out of
regular.
10, dude. They're not as
El
big,
hombre le
you know,
hace
as you
caricias al
typically
caballo.
buy them in the markets, but they
Vamos.
are absolutely nice and
Perdón
sweet.
si me propasé y me puse moraleja.
Really good. Really good.
Nadie puede dar consejos.
Yeah.
No hay hombre que
What
sea
about
tan
your
viejo.
bike? My Virago is dark red and hers is black.
pongo el
Aha,
sol al
yours is
hombro.
dark red, like this
Y
one?
el mundo es amarillo.
This cherry? Or whatever the fuck it is called.
Me
But yeah,
gusta
this one.
andar, pero no sigo el camino, pues lo seguro ya no
I knew
tiene
they will be big.
misterio.
They are. They
Me
really
gusta
are.
ir con el verano muy lejos, pero
They are
volver
big.
donde mi madre en
So
invierno.
delicious.
Y ver los perros que jamás me olvidaron, y los
Cool.
caballos,
Very cool. Frodo.
y los abrazos
Looks
que me
really
dan mis
good, man.
hermanos. Me gusta,
Happy for you.
me gusta,
Me gusta.
me gusta.
Me gusta.
Me gusta el sol, Alicia, y las palomas, el buen cigarro y la guitarra española,
1992 Cadillac Fleetwood.
saltar paredes y
Ah, let me check.
abrir las
Ah.
ventanas, y cuando llora una mujer. Me
Yeah, okay.
gusta el vino
Okay.
tanto como las flores y los conejos, pero no los tractores, el pan casero y la voz de Dolores.
You know what you all need?
Y el mar mojando
This one.
los pies.
This is what you need.
No soy de aquí, ni soy de allá, no tengo edad,
Or this one.
ni por venir y ser feliz. Es mi color de identidad.
We need a change in music plating from ACD. For me, I can't. I cannot play ACDC because the stream will be copyrighted. Sorry. I already tried AC/DC. It doesn't work. Rammstein is weird. Sometimes it copy strikes me, sometimes it doesn't, but AC/DC every single time copy strike. Sorry. Garbage time.
No soy de aquí, ni soy
Fiat
de
Polska.
allá, no tengo edad ni por venir y ser feliz.
Ah, same shit.
Es mi color de identidad.
99 Helix. It looks ready. Ready. Change in music, yeah. Hilux. Ah, okay. Wait, really? Haven't seen my favorite train in a while. Your favorite train? I've seen one drive over a landmine and keep driving. It really looks like it's ready for that. 80 centimeters? My God. This is an impressive train. Somebody made it in Minecraft. Of course they did. It has a small caliber for self-defense. Number one regime changed it. So that's why I know the vehicle. Is that the one where, like, when ISIS was a thing back in the day, like we saw the photos or videos of them driving in these trucks with the 50 cal mounted in the back? Is that why? Is that saying that? Change vehicle? I've seen like footage, videos, pictures, and so on. The people inside were cooked, but the truck kept running. Toyota. It did look familiar. It did look familiar. stories. 140 feet, 31 inches the caliber, shell weight. Dude, the shell weighed 7 tons. 30 miles. $48. Almost 50 kilometers? That's insane. 30 miles. Okay. Humvee? I would like a Humvee. Which one? How do you spell Dishkin? I don't know how to spell Dishkin. The longest range gun they had was the B3. Bro, the fuel guzzler, I can imagine. I can imagine. That's my dream truck, but we can't have them exactly the vehicle. Yeah, but Humvee? Is it on a Humvee? Yeah. Yep. This one. I would like this one. Oh my god, it's a twin. This one. Dude, this thing. This thing. Find one? Firing trace. Doesn't need. Let's listen to this view. Alright, listen. Listen. Come on, dude. Dude. If I could get any car, I'd take. Oh, just this tiny little thing. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Have one with rocket launchers. But if measures miles per mile, it's awesome. Fucking land battleship, yeah. Was this ever actually constructed, or is it just a video? I only see never actually constructed. Fucking guns on that thing literally off a battleship. That's just on paper. And they constructed that train. Gotta Google comparison. Big. The guys were sharing. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be.
There are only two no dedicated heavy recognize that name. The magazines and ammunition could now just be stored in simple cans full of belted rounds, which massively simplified logistics. In February 1939, the weapon was formally adopted as the or sweetheart in Russian. Production began in 1939, and the first guns reached frontline troops in 1940. Now, the gun as adopted in 38 is the original pattern, and this specific version is rare today. In the final days of World War II, the Dishka underwent significant modifications, a completely new feed system along with a number of other changes, and the revised weapon became the Dish KM. It's this variant that became predominant in the post-war era and in global production going forward. So, before we go any further, we need to talk about where this whole anti-tank rifle. The Americans were already thinking along similar lines. John Moses Browning started redesigning his 3006 M1917 machine gun, while Winchester developed a scaled-up cartridge. And that work eventually produced the legendary M2 Browning in 50 BMG. The Soviets completed the chain. Between 1930 and 34, Soviet designers developed the 12.7 by 108mm cartridge, basically their answer to both the German 13.2 and American 50 BMG. For comparison, the American 50 BMG used in the Browning M2 is 12.7 by 99. The same bullet diameter, but the Soviet case is 9mm longer. The Soviet round is slightly more powerful, though not to a degree you'd notice in practical terms. And despite the shared caliber, the two cartridges are completely non-interchangeable. The case heads are significantly different in dimension and design. There's this persistent piece of
Alright. Seriously. Guys, thank you for great really chatting with yourselves. Great, don't stay up all night, man. Probably. Psychotic weapons.